internet. We're rocking, we're rolling, my friends.
Are we already streaming?
We're streaming.
Do you know who Ty Lopez is?
Yes.
Who's he?
He's the guy who made those YouTube videos.
That need more than that.
He was like in the Lamborghini, and he's like, "Do you want to be rich like me?" And he would sell courses on being rich.
Oh, Legal Eagle did a thing on him where the title is he did a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, I mean, that seems about on brand. I'm not gonna lie. He was famous for getting caught because there was like this $6.5 million house, and it was in some random part of the desert in California, and then he rented it for like $600 a day or something, and he was streaming his videos there, pretending it was his house, but it was just some guys.
Sounds like a cool dude.
He's one of those people, you know. He's Dr. Money. You want to be rich like Dr. Money?
I don't understand how that's a business model.
People buy it. People want money.
Yeah, but like, people telling you how to get money.
Step 1, make a book telling people how to get money.
Yeah, like.
Step 2, sell the book. Yep, that's right. That's right. So I'm almost there, guys. I'm just reviewing this code, then we're going to merge in Randy's changes. It's going to be awesome.
The stuff that I did has a cool hologram effect for the posters. Not the movie posters, but like the regular posters you'd hang up. I'm thinking of doing it for the movie posters as well, but the movie posters currently have kind of like that collector's thing that they do where it's like framed and it's got like its own light illumination, and I don't know, thinking of maybe keeping it like that as if it were a movie poster you'd see in an actual theater, or maybe I keep the frame and everything but it's got the same kind of like flickering thing to it. Still thinking about it, but currently the effect looks pretty cool, in my humble opinion.
That's right.
This is jazz.
Is this jazz?
It's always jazz.
Yep. It's always jazz.
Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. I'm looking up cat breeds, so it would be easy to make.
Oh, Russian Blue, yeah.
Oh.
So I bought, I didn't buy my house, but my parents bought their house from this porn star. And she had a beautiful Russian Blue. And somehow, for whatever reason, I don't know why, my dad was like, "Oh, I need to keep the hot tub."
Need to keep a what?
He wanted the hot tub to be part of the house. 'Cause she had a hot tub in the back. It was like,
That's not a hot tub you'd want to keep.
it's not a hot tub you want to keep. Yeah. But she was very sweet. She was like 23. And man, that cat though, I love that cat.
There's a cat called a Highlander cat.
There can be only one. Alright, so this should work. Let's see, are you ready?
The script of the merge.
The test. Yeah.
What are you testing?
Stock bot, baby.
Oh,
Stock bot. Part 1 of the stock bot. So what this should do is he should go to the stocking area and he should grab some cargo, stock the shelves, and let go of the cargo where he found it if there's no empty cargo bay. So there's obviously some love that needs to happen. Let's see. We're here with Mr. Randy. We're here with DJ Shunny Delight.
Woo!
Yo.
Yo.
Beautiful day, folks.
Depending on where you are.
Depending on where
I'm
you
not
are.
quite sure where you are. Maybe it's a hideous day where you are.
Yeah. Well, where I am, it's a pretty good day. So far.
It's hot as the third circle of hell here, as usual.
It's really hot today. It's 87 degrees.
87, that's pretty hot. Especially in a humid climate.
Yeah, it's kind of summer temperatures. Kinda
Yeah,
weird.
it's winter but it's summer.
It's 50 out right now with 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Well, aren't you just cool?
So it's very blustery. But that's not bad if you get to be inside.
That's fair. So he
Good
should
fire
be dropping it off at the airlock. Looks like he did. Looks like he found cargo in the airlock.
Wow, almost threw away some valuable product.
Not a huge deal, but he went through one of the shelves.
He went through the product. He can fit.
At some
He
point,
can fit under the shelves.
at some point, you want me to make the cargo shelves have more stocking capacity, right?
Yeah.
Like another line of shelves.
Yep.
All right. I can work on that.
Wait, are you dropping this off in the? Where are you taking this? Don't you dare put it in the airlock.
I think.
Don't you dare put it in there.
I think he's gonna. Oh well, there's nothing in it.
Okay, that's acceptable behavior.
So maybe it's not getting updated when he pulls out the items?
It should be. But I can double check. Let's see what he grabs next. So he grabbed that. Yeah,
Loo, loo, loo. You got some apples. Loo, loo, loo. You got some too. Loo, loo, loo. Why does that keep getting stuck in my head?
I was singing it earlier.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Really good song. Good catchy song.
does Butters ever get past the first few Lululus? Like, is there a full song for this that we just never find out about?
I don't think so.
Let's. I think it's
got
let's make some applesauce.
Yeah.
I don't know if he ever gets to that line though.
I think he. I feel like I've heard him sing that. Let's see what YouTube has.
Do you think maybe we should have like, I don't know. I think it's good that there's like some downtime for you to do stuff, but it feels weird that like it's just permanently 420.
What do you mean?
Well, for a couple of reasons. One, that is not a lot of sleep for a person to get. Maybe we should make it like if you don't go to sleep before 3, and this would be a down the line thing.
You get up an hour later or something?
Well, you get like a status ailment or something, and you need to like
Sleep.
Yeah, you need to consume like space coffee or something, and that's like an extra like charge or something, like a cost of doing business.
No more jobs. We've done all we can. Oh, I understand.
And it's also oh what? They're still checking to see if my insurance will eat my insurance will save me or eat my whole wallet.
What happens if I grab this from you? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Do, 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 do. It's Monday. These are the Monday jams right here.
I don't know if they're jams.
These are the jams.
Is jazz a jam?
Jazz is a jam. You saw that
Rocking
YouTube,
out jazz.
You saw the YouTube short I sent you?
The what?
The short I sent you with the guy reacting. He's like, to the jazz.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I sent some response to that, but I don't remember what it was. Jazz is a real mixed bag for me.
A real mixed bag.
A real mixed bag of potato chips. And by that I mean some of it's potato chips and some of it's cyanide.
That's right. You heard that here first, folks.
I tend to dislike most jazz, as I do most things. As you can tell, I am the fun one of the two of us.
Randy is a blast.
Of cold water.
A blast of cold water. Just what the doctor ordered.
No. Also, I don't think anything the doctor ever orders is something that's fun. Oh, except if you're trying for a kid and they encourage that you keep at it.
No, but I hate my wife.
There's a episode of Friends that I thought was really funny where, well, I think a lot of them are funny, but Monica and Chandler are struggling to have a kid, and they're talking to the doctor, and the doctor says, "We don't know if there's any issues yet, so I recommend that you continue regular sex." And Chandler is like, "Oh God, I don't know if I don't know if on stream I can say God that, but basically he dramatically swears in faux anger."
Why did you put this here? That is not behavior becoming of a robot. Don't you dare.
Movie is still only in version theta? Oh God, I forgot what the Y was.
I don't remember either.
Although his name is technically M03 Gamma, Theta, Alpha Beta, Domo Arigato.
We want to merge in Randy's posters.
We can, yeah.
Well, I'd like to, because then I can start working on polishing the aesthetics for our robot that moves stuff. I want to make him look like a robot that moves stuff.
Awesome.
Because right now he looks lazy.
I have all my stuff pushed. So we can do that now if you want. Unless anyone has any objections.
Merge it. Do it.
Oh. Do it.
Okay.
What the hell's an aluminum falcon?
I just have to push a couple of image files that I added. And then I do the merge.
What do you mean they blew it up?
Is Robot Chicken still going?
No.
I like Robot Chicken.
It's been a decade.
That was a good show.
One of my favorite things about Robot Chicken what was the fight between Chris and Peter on Family Guy, where they were making fun of each other because they both had a Star Wars special episode come out at a similar time.
I don't know, Dad. I think that Robot Chicken still has a pretty large and sizable audience.
Yeah, but they're not going to reach as many people as we do. It doubled their audience. Okay, well, doubling 2 people is like 4 people. Screw you, Dad! Alright, so my stuff is pushed.
Nice.
So how... every time I merge, something goes wrong, so I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing to merge. How do?
Cool.
What?
Uh-huh. You want to share your screen? Unless Tony wants to just help you. I imagine he's right there. But if not, you can share your screen and we can...
I can merge. You want to merge?
I want to merge.
Alright,
Merge.
so...
The last thing I pushed was in post-demo posters, more textures.
So heads up, I do have the stock bot enabled right now. So...
Oh, look at Selena doing the sleepies.
and I don't want to do this twice. So... this is Mr. Stockbot. And Mr. Stockbot is turned off. Okay. Save. Let me pull down your changes, Mr. Sean. The music gets edited. We're
This
merging.
isn't jazz. I approve.
Yeah, we're merging code. Yeah.
Did Dudley or Steve used to play Nibble when they were...
Still freaking does, man. Look at my fucking arm from yesterday.
Oh, he still play bikes?
Yeah. But if anything, he does it more now because Steve's here to get his energy out.
I was kinda hoping that Desi would age out a little bit of the play biting because ow. And she also tends to go for the leg, like as if I am genuine prey, the fattest part of it,
Okay.
and it hurts.
Yeah, that's cats for you. So, fellas, here's what's gonna happen.
Come on.
What's your branch called, buddy?
Post demo posters.
All right. And the last commit is more textures.
Yes, I made a color inverted tuxedo cat because thought it looked cool
Uh-huh.
and it was easy.
So I'm gonna merge main into here. Or I want to go the other way. I want to merge main into here. All right, now Randy, if you can just validate all that.
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Yep.
I'm sure there's some local change that I didn't actually change. Yep. Always a local change that I didn't actually change that causes an issue.
Yup.
That's the dealio, though.
We survived next fest.
Yes,
Wasn't even that bad.
Yes, Next Fest.
It's
did
very,
not
very
murder
stressful.
us. So Next Fest is already over.
1 week.
Oh, so it's ending this week.
Ends today at 1 o'clock. I think it's over now.
It ended... Oh, I thought it was at 10.
Is it any? It ends tonight. Today's the last day.
How many wish lists did we get from it?
A little over 1,000.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we could have probably done a lot better, but you know,
Not bad for a first Next Fest.
well, there won't be a second one for Legit Space Co.
Well, I mean,
But yeah,
maybe we'll do Next Fest for our next game.
next fest, next games. But not for a long time.
Yeah.
In hindsight, we should have had people streaming all the time.
So, by the way, our next game, no debate here. This is just what it is. What's that smell simulator?
I think our
What's
next
that
game
smell?
is Legitimate Space Simulator Cruise Edition.
Tell me about What's That Smell game.
What'd you say?
Tell me about What's That Smell game. What's the gameplay like in that?
It would kind of like this might be a little ambitious, but we're gonna have to implement smell-o-vision, but for games. So.
Oh, I see.
Smell interactive. I'm still working on the idea, but yeah, basically it just simulates you being a dude in a factory that produces scents, and you have to figure out what the smell is. And we would have text recognition, and yeah, we would use AI to randomize the scents.
What's up, Lux? How are you?
That's very unique. I like it.
Yeah. Continue the simulator craze with What's That Smell Simulator.
Ah,
Wow, Randy, Pro Simulator?
Heck yeah. How's life?
Well, normally I'm not the most pro simulator, but I mean, What's That Smell Simulator will just like print money. I know it.
You're right.
I'm
Get
good,
multiplayer in that game? That'd be great.
Of course there's multiplayer. You need to be able to guess the smell of the other person.
It's just a
There you
mini game
go.
in Legit Space Core.
Guess that smell simulator.
Guess that smell. But
And then we have to add our Battle Royale.
Yeah, of course. There has to be zombies.
Oh yeah, guess that smell simulator Battle Royale edition.
So, I don't know why he's having a little bit of trouble.
What's that smell? Lead.
Come on, do something.
Okay, so can I fiddle with his model now?
Yeah, well, hang on. Did you validate?
Define validate.
Did you run the game, make sure everything looks correct when you ran through the station and stuff?
Oh, that's what you meant.
Do a quick once-over?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just do a quick once-over. And then we're good.
Randy, I still have to show you the intro sequence thing.
Oh yeah.
And you can start tweaking that.
Saw an interesting.
That would be a really cool addition.
Hey, he dropped it off. Okay, that was cool. I mean, oh, no more jobs available. Oh, sick. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We're back to the angle. Oh, yeah. The most flattering angle.
Christopher Angle.
They call me Chris Angle. Freak mind.
I can be your angle or your double. Okay, we still have a little bit of wall weirdness with store level 3.
Hi. We do.
I can go in there and tackle it. Oh, okay. Looks like the posters are
Looking sharp? Alright,
they're
so
doing the thing.
this is what we're going to have to do in just a second, okay? What I'm going to have to do now is I'm on main,
Maybe they're too transparent.
and so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to merge your branch into this branch.
It does fix the clipping issue for the posters. The movie posters are a little bit wonky.
So, Stockbot.
Is anyone in game scene?
Yes, hang on.
Okay.
You're not on the right branch.
What?
You're not on the right branch.
I'm not?
Are you on the main branch?
Well, I pulled, so, I mean,
No, you're on demo branch.
well... should I start a new file to test and validate?
We'll be doing it in a minute. Apparently there's What? How is that possible? Hang on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Because Maine is not caught up yet to you.
Okay, Captain. Whatever you say.
Yep. Fork. Where's Fork?
So we should make it so that Rosie, like, is upgradable and at one point, like, can actually pick up garbage bags. So it doesn't just pick up the trash. It actually, like, if you fill up a garbage bag, you can just throw it around and Rosie will pick it up.
That'd be interesting.
I think that would be
And we should make it so Rosie can fall in love.
Okay, if you pull from...
Well, we have Rosie and Movie now, so we could have them fall in love. We already have the hearts for it.
Yeah.
If you...
Yeah, they say like flirty lines in passing when they drive by each other. And it escalates each time
I
they...
can still do this, Tony. I don't know how big a problem that is.
I haven't corrected that. I left that in intentionally.
We're okay with this?
I think that that's user choice. I mean, you deliberately decided to do that, and you could probably make something cool by doing it. Like, take another poster, put it halfway through it, and see what it looks like, kind of a deal. Like, I'm sure people are going to get creative. Go on the other side. Yeah.
I don't know if I can get them to clip.
It's kind of cool, though.
Or they can clip a little bit.
I think that, like, you could do cool stuff like that. I don't want to necessarily take that away. If you clip, it's because you clipped. Like, you know what I mean? By the way, look at her. Look how adorable this cat is.
The angles might be a little too, like,
Yeah.
might be a little too much.
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
But either way, since the merge, everything seems to be going okay for the most part.
If we were looking, here's the new posters, by the way.
Nice.
Between every 50 to 70 seconds, they will flicker for like 1 frame or like 10 frames. Like, you can see it happen basically.
Sick.
But it is not common. But when you have a whole bunch on the walls, like, you'll see it happen every once in a while, and I think it looks cool. The graffiti's all kind of like fuzzy again, by the way.
That's because you loaded in graffiti that was already sprayed down.
Oh.
And I don't track. It would be too much data if I tracked your actual.
Oh, sounds like you're just being a naysayer.
Mm-hmm. You know it. Okay.
I could also change the, oh. Demo's over.
Wait. Oh, we gotta change the pragma. I like the wish list thing though, Sean.
Awesome. Good.
Dude, look at him go!
The robot is really cool.
I'm stoked. Are you stoked?
I am consciously processing what the emotion of being stoked would feel like and pretending that I am there. Were I a sane individual capable of feeling emotions, I would be stoked.
Desktop Defender. I remember talking to that guy.
Internet, don't be like Randy. Feel emotions.
I'm surprised. And Desktop Defender, they're saying, is like one of the big winners of this next fest.
What's next? What's Desktop Defenders?
It turns your desktop into like a thing. Like, I was telling my brother we gotta remake Bonsai Buddy, and except not make it malware.
I don't know what Bonsai Buddy is.
It's so cute. And interesting.
Is that the game where like it can destroy like your own like your files if you
Yeah.
play it?
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so Desktop Defender is cool, but I remember talking to that guy like a year and a half ago when he started working on that.
Did we increase movement speed?
Anyway, alright, cool. I'm very stoked. Alright, let's give him a home. Let's give him somewhere to go home to, shall we? And there should be like
when I'm validating, I can do that.
we should make little dirt, like...
I don't know how much you want me to check out to make sure.
It's fine, I think it's good.
Alright.
We can make little puffs of smoke come out of him.
So, how do I,
Go to main. So if you fetch...
okay, so...
Fetch.
Okay, fetch.
Fetch. Alright, so we're gonna give him a home base, and now main is on top of you.
Yeah, so, merge in.
No. Merging is done. Main is now up to... I merged everything.
Yeah, but I'm still on a different one.
You need to double click. You don't need to merge. You just need to check out.
Oh, okay. Check out and don't change?
That'll keep any local files that you have.
Why not add a mech room in the station where all the employees go to recharge or whatever? We've talked about it. Might be on the docket.
Bite me. Hang on.
Oh,
Here-
BB is bite me?
Yeah. Here's check this out. Little secret sauce. I don't know if you got to see him working. I'll show you in a second. But we have now to implement. And this is where like this might be. Where we go? It's fine.
Yeah, we have an upgradable bunk.
So bunk level 3 gets really big.
That could be where your robo employees hang out.
Well, this is also where the fabricator is, so maybe fabricator and robo employees go here. So we have that, and then we have another little taste of future stuff is bigger teleporter rooms. So the teleporter room is going to get really big too.
Yep. Those are ready. Well, still need to be tested and stuff, but
Yeah.
the geometry and layout is largely prepared.
So Rand, what I'm going to do,
Oh no, why is my charger? Okay, never.
what I'm going to do is
What are
I'm
you
just going
gonna do?
I'm going to just put down a little, yep. But it still needs, the behavior when the teleport room is full is wrong. So it doesn't negate the bug. And there's another bug with that I need to correct. Actually, I should probably work on correcting that today. When the character gets hit by something, if they're leaving, they disappear.
I thought we fixed that.
Oh, it's only in very specific situations. I noted it, but I did not fix it yet. So I'll fix that
Oh,
later.
did you know?
Yeah. But first, I'm going to finish up this bad boy so that Rainey can make art for him, and then we're going to rock and roll.
I think station prefab and station mesh might be desynced.
Let's just apply from GameSync.
Oh, that crack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, my God.
Chat, I don't really feel much anymore. I'm very numb.
Is it because of the neck cracking?
But when I crack my neck, for that fraction of a second, I feel alive again. I feel all the emotions that I've missed
Is
in
that
the
all it
last
took?
week flushing in for a fraction of a second.
So I'm just going to put this here for now so that we know.
That's what I live for
This is just
now. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I need a trash home.
Wish list today.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing all right there, Bite Me. And we got trash.
If you're not,
in
try
here.
cracking your neck.
Let's see.
It's what makes life worth living.
Is that it? No, it's hot sauce, bro.
I'm not good with spice. You know that.
But yeah.
Wish I was better with spice.
I can get you good at spice.
But if I were a Spice Girl, I'd be Wussy Spice. Actually, I'd probably be Man Spice. That wouldn't.
Man spice.
Yeah, well, if I
I don't know if that's got a ring to it, buddy.
if I auditioned for the Spice Girls and I tried as Man Spice, I don't think it would go over well. Like, just in theory, if it were to happen, I don't think it would play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure the like market for Man Spice, at least as a pop singer, is pretty dead. Man Spice might be good for Old Spice brand. Like, they have Fiji flavor. Why not Man Spice flavor
And the ship.
or scent?
What was Old Spice? And the ship that sails the ocean.
I have no idea. Okay, so apply station from game scene. Is anyone in game scene right now?
Negative.
Okay, so I'm going to apply it then. Oh god, please don't mess anything
It'll be fine. But hang on.
up. Will it?
It'll be fine.
Will it?
It'll be fine.
Will it? Okay.
It was good, right?
What?
It was good, right?
It was fun. 3 out of 5. Adequate.
If.
What are the names of the arrow game objects? That the blue ones, like tooltip? Because there's one that I missed polishing.
Yeah,
in
I
the,
believe so. Or a tutorial area indicator, something like that. Go home. Go to.
Tooltip. Grab shipment. Check out customers. To the bridge. I need to find one for refueling, like restocking your fuel reserves. And I can't figure out where it is. But when you press play, when you're in the game, I know it shows up somewhere. Bollocks.
So bot states have a new state called home. That's interesting. So, and then stock the shelf is going to check.
Whoa. Did someone set the particles for the spray bottle to play on awake? Because I'm just looking at them in scene view and it's already like...
No, they should certainly not be.
that
Did you
is
modify
weird.
those?
No.
Sean,
didn't
did
touch
you?
It. Oh, it looks like all my particle effects are playing.
Bum, bum, bum.
That is weird.
Sorry for the code. It'll get more interesting in a second.
Sean, you get the new Pokemans?
No, I love the heck out of Pokemon, but everyone's been complaining about it, so I've been hesitant to buy it.
Oh, I got some
have you got?
thoughts.
His thoughts are Pal World is awesome, and I'm just gonna play that.
Honestly,
Oh, did you get
haven't
it?
played Pal World, but I have to imagine it's better than what they did with this one. Look,
Tell me about it.
it's Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, you'll like
Sure.
it. But what in the flying fork were they thinking? Like, they had this epic prequel like setup in Legends, where you felt like you were exploring wild new lands and learning about ancient Pokemon lore, meeting new Pokemon, and you end up interacting with Pokemon God.
Yeah.
So what did they do for this one? Let's go back to Poke Paris.
Poke Paris.
And you know what? Nothing against Poke Paris. I like Poke Paris.
To be fair, if you're Japanese, that probably sells really well to you, right? Like Japanese people love Paris, don't they?
I mean, I think so. They definitely like their bread and their baked goods.
Who doesn't?
But anyway, like, they went from this epic exploration of the old lore of Pokemon, finally making things feel new and different again. And yeah, the graphics weren't great, but it was at least an interesting new style. And what did they do? Oh, let's go back to the same old... Dang it, it's really hard to, like, when I'm on a rant, to not use my full
Nintendo,
vocabulary.
if you're listening, just remake Pokemon Yellow, and everybody's gonna
No,
be happy.
Nintendo, if you're listening, fire Game Freak. They are wasting time and money. Like, that game did not cost much to make. Like, the whatever they said
Randy,
it cost to make that game, it isn't that. They are lying to you. They are paying themselves gratuitously more than they need to for a disappointment. Maybe you don't care. Maybe you don't care, because it's still going to sell like hotcakes. Like, and you know what? I bought it. I like Pokemon. But why are you doing this to us? Why? You had... This was such a layup. Make Pokemon Legends Mew. Show me the origins of the genetic precursor to all Pokemon. You showed us Pokemon God. Now show us Pokemon Adam. It is the next step. What are you doing? I don't want to go back to Pokemon Paris. I went there. I took photos. I went to Poke Eiffel Tower. It was neat. I saw some Mega Evolutions. Sweet. Show me some new ones. Set it back in the past. Give me some other new ones. Like, maybe go back to the time where you don't need to unfossilize a Pokemon to see it. Just send me back to caveman Pokemon times. You're catching them in Pokeballs made out of bone. I don't...
Tell me how you feel.
Why are you being so vanilla and boring?
Tell me how
You made the style
feel.
look exactly like the other Pokemon games. It's boring. Your last one wasn't very pretty, but it had like a little bit of a cel-shaded kick to it.
What have you done, Sean? What have you done?
Which part?
What is wrong with you, game? Do you have no pride as a developer? Like, is it really just all about milking that cow? Because, like, you do the bare minimum. Like, I don't know if it's the developers. I'm sure the developers and the designers feel similarly. I'm sure they're like, gee, I think it would be cool if we did a past version of Mega Evolution, or something that makes them devolve a little bit to their more barbaric forms, and we look more into what the legendaries are like, what early Pokemon civilization was like. And they were just like, nope, we already got the assets for Poke Paris. Make it. Oh, by the way, no normal maps. That'll piss everyone off. Let's do that.
So you think you could have made a better Pokemon game than Game Freak, the people who invented and created Pokemon?
I could have definitely designed a better Pokemon game. I don't know if I could have made it. But, like, if they just redid Pokemon Legends Arceus, but made it fully open world like they did for, what was it? The most recent one that performed.
Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, if they just did an open world like Scarlet Violet, and had it actually function, and gave it the mechanics of Arceus, and had some interesting lore to it that, like, people actually were curious about, it would have been better. It would have been like worth the money that they charge. They sold.
What if it was $10? Would you have been upset?
If what they made right now was $10?
Mm-hmm.
No, if what they made now was $10, I'd be like, I expect better, but it's $10. They charge $70 for this insult to my intelligence. And you know what? I deserve it. They insulted my intelligence, and I bought it. I knew it wasn't going to be as good as the other one, but I'm an idiot, and I love Pokemon. So I reinforce this bad behavior because I have no impulse control. But Sean, be better than me.
I was shocked
Okay.
that I was shocked that after seeing the success of Pal World, they didn't just go, "Hey, this is what people want."
Yeah, wouldn't that have been smart? They know what we want. They know. They just don't care.
I do think that Pal World was like one of the best Pokemon experiences I ever had.
I still haven't played it because I'm waiting for the full release.
This is a bug that I have.
God, I'm just so angry about it. It's almost like the correct answer was handed to them on a silver plate, and they were like, "Yeah, but then people might actually like us." Why?
Isn't it still the same guy who's making them from like the 90s?
I don't know. It's Game Freak.
Yeah, but it was his company. He made it basically for Pokemon, didn't he?
I don't know if it's still the same guy, but if it is, he's just coasting on his coattails and deserves a kick to the butt. I can't find this tooltip, man. The tooltip for when you're refueling your gas for the first time.
It's on the ship.
Oh, it's actually attached to the
Yeah,
ship,
it's
the
on the ship.
prefab? That's counterintuitive. What's the name of that prefab?
Gas ship, which is not counterintuitive. Satoshi Tajiri. Yep, he's still the director.
Yeah, dude.
Oh no, he's not the director of games, but he's executive producer.
Dude. Care. Please care.
Man.
We
Dang.
should have had
Well,
an
Wait for
MMO
review.
or something like that. You have an entire world. It's the world most people want to live in, most of all fantasy worlds that exist. If you ask most people, hey, what do you think would be the coolest world to live in your favorite media? You get maybe some Harry Potters, which I don't buy because that place is a nightmare, like when you think about it logistically, and Pokemon. And you haven't given us an MMO or like a polished open world Pokemon game? Why do you hate us?
I wish Rezuth was here for this.
Why?
yeah.
Who hurt you, Pokemon? Who hurt you?
I think they just don't care. I think it's the Call of Duty problem.
Yeah, but like, to be that indifferent to the people who made you as rich as they almost certainly are, like,
How rich do you think this guy is?
he made Pokemon? I don't know.
It's not publicly
Probably
available.
pretty rich.
And the Pokemon
Probably at least
franchise
Stardew rich.
is worth only over $100 billion.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Pocket change.
$5.1 billion. More than Gabe Newell and Oprah Winfrey combined. I guess I was wrong. I guess he did make a lot of money.
Pokemon is like one of the most popular franchises in existence.
I didn't know it was a billionaire maker, though.
It's Pokemon!
Sure.
That's fair.
They probably make
Planet's
more
been
money.
around for like 27 years or something.
They probably make more money than major franchises like Alien and Predator, or maybe even like, I don't know, like Mario, just based off the cards alone. God, I'm so angry.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Well, I won't be buying that version. that game.
If it gets discounted, it might be good for a little bit, but it's just so insulting.
Yeah, I was shocked because, for me, when I saw what Palworld did, and Palworld is far from perfect. Don't get me wrong. This is not a raving endorsement, but it encapsulated that open world running around like.
They gave people what they wanted.
Yeah, and then all the Pokemon stayed out with you all the time, and then they did work.
Aren't they making a Pokemon game where you play as like a Ditto, and you're farming?
Yeah,
because
that's what everyone was begging for.
Is there like a Detective Pikachu? That could be fun. Kind of like Stray. You know the game Stray?
Yeah.
If you did Stray, but you made Detective Pikachu, that could be really cool. I think we've all just come up with
who else is probably...
We've come up with 3 better games so far, guys.
You know who else is probably... Wow, I think my rant cost us 2 viewers. Do you know who else probably thinks those are good ideas? The people who make Pokemon. You know who doesn't give a flying whatever? The people who pay for Pokemon. Disgusting.
That's fair.
And the game's ugly. It's just boring and those games coast entirely on how genius the designs of the Pokemon themselves are. Because the actual style, the actual art behind it, from a technical perspective, bare bones and bad. Why?
As Randy would say, it's bad show.
It is terrible show. You know what the thing is that for someone like us, it wouldn't be bad show because we're a small crew.
I don't know. I can still see you being like, "That's bad show."
For some of the stuff in the game, yeah. For design stuff, a lot of what they did is very bad show, and it's infuriating because there are $100 billion business. They don't need to have bad show. They can pay for good show.
They could pay for good show, and if it's not good show, scrap it and literally restart and still be okay. I mean, I'm with you.
Embarrassing, insulting. What is wrong with you?
So Randy gives it an 8 out of 10. Pick it up. If you're a lifelong Pokemon fan, you're going to need to play this game.
If you really like Pokemon, it's maybe a 7 or a 6.
Pokemon Monster Hunter would be a cool hybrid. Pokemon where you have to prepare before you really go out into the wilderness.
They had a little bit of that kind of deal.
Or just Pokemon Breath of the Wild.
That's kind of what Arceus was.
Yeah. I feel like that would be good too.
It is good, because that was Arceus. I played it. I played it for hours and hours and hours. I hoarded shinies, because I love that. Oh, I'm scaring Selena. I hoarded shinies.
Are you okay?
Because I loved that game so much. And then they just pissed in my eye with this.
My cat is like, bro, is this guy Randy is losing?
Randy is losing it. And Randy thinks he's justifiably losing it.
Hey man, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is why Indy is king.
Very true.
You wanna
Indy
play-
listens to the people.
You want to play the best Pokemon game in the last 5-10 years? You go play indie games. Or World of Warcraft.
Just so...
World of Warcraft is
It's-
such a good Pokemon.
It's so depressing to me.
What do you want?
I understand, people want to make their money. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But when you are Pokemon,
Well, you could make your money. You could have your cake and eat it too if you're Pokemon.
yeah,
I think is your problem.
You can make your money and also have some self-respect and concern for your players. What are you doing? There comes a
What are you doing here, guys? What are you doing?
There comes a point where you have so much money that why does it matter Like, why
is this so much bigger?
does the extra money really just help you sleep better at night knowing you released an intentionally made mediocre product?
I think, given that he has more money than Oprah Winfrey, probably not.
Yeah, when you have Oprah Winfrey money,
do you see?
Don't you feel like, well, I guess I could make something I'm proud of, or I can
like the scale on load is wrong.
Interesting, huh?
So sad now. It was important for me to warn you, Sean, but I'm so sad.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna stick with my Game Boy games, I think.
When it gets discounted or something, you know, might be worth a shot, but like, why are they like that? Why do people who
corporate greed?
Well,
not understanding, being disconnected from the fans.
I don't understand when you have the degree of money people like this do
and the passion. They have a lot of people who are passionate about Pokemon who would love,
and they just don't.
Who would love to make a great Pokemon game.
At what point is it enough money to say, I'm willing to make slightly less money to do right by the people who made me this wealthy and successful?
And you probably will actually, ironically, make a lot more money that way. Why is he going to the airlock?
There are financial benefits to actually caring about your customer base.
Why is he going to the airlock target?
It's just like.
I don't know, brother. I'm
greed
right there.
serves a purpose. You know, like wanting money, wanting to survive, wanting things. Like there's a reason it exists. But at some point, you're just like a friggin' dragon hoarding it all. Like, what's the point? You can already get everything you want. Everything. Why do you need more when you can already buy everything?
Like, if they hired you, you would probably be working pretty hard to make the best Pokemon game.
Yeah, I'm sure they hired a lot of people who wanted to make the best Pokemon game. And I bet they did, you know how we have conversations about, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we added this? Wouldn't it be cool if we added this? And every once in a while, I have to be the wet blanket who says, yeah, but we have to prioritize. Yeah, we gotta, pick what, we can do in this amount of time. I have to do that, partly because I'm me and partly because we're small. They don't have to do that.
That's true.
They're
filthy.
I can't swear. They are loaded.
Right.
If someone says, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? Like, they could just say, yep, do it. Wouldn't it be cool if we did this? Yep, do it. Wouldn't it be cool if we did this? We're out of people to do that. Hire more people to do that.
Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. This is it for the first part of the stock bot. And yeah, man, I feel you.
It's just at this point, it's shamelessness. Like you have to have like
how
no
well
sense
did it
of
sell?
shame.
How well did it sell? It probably made millions.
How well did what sell?
The game. I bet you it made millions and millions.
Pokemon, it made millions, and they bought good reviews. I have to imagine.
You think so?
Well, look. The game's not.
I feel like they don't care enough to buy reviews.
The game,
they're probably just like, this is gonna make money no matter what.
I think they care a little. Look, I don't think they bought a lot of reviews, but I think they bought a few.
Like journalists, like real game reviews.
Probably. I mean, I think that happens a lot. And I'm not normally someone who's like, oh, that one was definitely paid for. Oh, there's no way that. Like, it takes a lot for me to say that, but like.
But I played this game.
This game got like a lot of better scores than it deserved. And
you ever play Ace Combat? Oh, that was a game.
Just on principle, this game insults me. You had us making our own destiny in the open wild. We were flying around on an eagle across open, wide environments, discovering a world that, far as our characters knew, was undiscovered. And now they have designated zones where we catch Pokemon. You can be a Pokemon trainer in this square footage. Everywhere else is Poke Paris. And they didn't even mix it up a little. Poke Paris looks pretty similar whatever street of Poke Paris you're on. God, it just makes me so sad. So yeah, 6 out of 10.
That's a pretty impressive rant for such a high score. I was expecting like a 2.
Well, I'm not someone who spite reviews. Like, if a game should be better, it's actually a pet peeve of mine when someone reviews a game and because they had high expectations, they give it a 1. Really, the game was a 1. The game was that bad. I wouldn't give a 1 to Duke Nukem Forever. Like, they are terrible. Like, I don't know if I've ever played a game that I thought warranted less than a 3. And I've played a lot of games in my life. I don't think, like, a game has to be truly atrocious and unfinished to get that low. But people will just throw it in there.
We're okay with him sneaking through here, because he can fit.
So, yeah, like, if it weren't a Pokemon game, if I were just judging this on as a game on its own,
it worked.
Then I'd give it a 6. The reason I'm so extraordinarily mad is because it's a Pokemon game. Like,
and Randy loves Pokemon.
I love Pokemon, and there is no excuse for a company this big to be putting out a 6 out of 10. Especially if they're not, like, if a company does, like, a big swing at...
To be fair, like, that, for me, you know what game that was? You're gonna hate me for saying it. It was Super Mario Galaxy.
Really?
Yep. I really liked Super Mario Sunshine. I hated Galaxy. Very unpopular opinion.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite get it.
But
I love Galaxy, but... You didn't feel like they were, like, trying to cheat you, though.
No, I thought that they did something new and ambitious, and it wasn't for me.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I would give Pokemon more leeway if they were taking a big swing with the new Legends game.
So a great example of that is Breath of the Wild. I'm not a big fan of Breath of the Wild, but I get it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I understand why people love it so much.
If a huge game takes an enormous swing, like they did with Breath of the Wild, and it doesn't land, I'm not gonna like get like this.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, you know, at least you tried something new. I can't believe you screwed it up this bad with all your resources, but at least you tried. They did the laziest. They
didn't try.
No, the thing is that it's not. They didn't try, but they didn't try to such an extent. It almost feels like they tried to make it worse.
What do you guys think the rules about the stock bots should be?
Do not talk about stock bots. Rule number 2: do not talk about stock bots.
I'm curious, bite me if you're still around, what your thoughts are. Because I'm thinking that they have a little computer, sort of like the teleporter, and you see they're charging on that. That's where you're going to do your maintenance and stuff in the future, too, yeah?
I have to make this.
And on this teleporter-esque computer, so you imagine Stockbot is here, he's hanging out. Now, I'm in a situation, for example, right now, he will stock products like this. If I added some more Meteor Muffins, he would go grab the Meteor Muffins and start stocking them. And he would only put them here. If these were all gone, he wouldn't put them back.
Bite me said he was multitasking.
Yeah, it's okay.
What's up?
So that's sort of default. He will stock what's missing from what's there. should there be an option, like a checkbox for him to grab, for example, the cosmic cookies? Because I have a space that I can put them, right? Because if I don't, I don't want to screw up your store display. But I kind of want them to have the option to let the bot do it. You know what I mean? Am I making sense?
I'm sorry, I was a little bit in
Yeah.
a rage fugue. You want to run that by me one more time?
By default, StockBot only stocks shelves that have at least one product.
Okay.
And he only stocks of that product type.
Okay.
But there's a toggle, find a spot. There's a toggle essentially telling him to just have reign of the store. When crates come in, he just stocks. And you're not doing the logistics.
Okay.
It'd be cool if maybe there was like a tag on each spot on the shelf. So when you put an item on it, like you put cookies on it, it'll put the cookie tag on that spot. And then even if it's empty, it'll still have the cookie tag.
Yeah, and
So
I was
he knows to kind of go back and fill it with what was previously there.
I was sort of dreaming of having like aisle signs, so you could see. Because there's
Yeah,
like
last used for exactly.
that's pretty cool.
I think that'd be a good way to handle it.
Because there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room.
What did you name the robot that moves stuff? Stockbot.
Stockbot, but he's not a prefab yet. You want me to make him a prefab for you?
Well, I'm going to change his model.
We have like 30 or 40 different
I actually can't find his model. Is it Rosie?
products. Yeah, hang on. I'll just push the prefab. We have like 30 or 40 different products that
Yeah, but like
aren't implemented yet.
we need to make a duplicate of the FBX.
Yeah, but once you have the prefab, you'll be able to see the model.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, but I don't want to change the model and have it also affect Rosie.
It looks like it's Sweepo. Sweepo is what we named the...
Okay, so Sweepo. Okay, so Sweepo 01 prefab.
Yeah, I do want to give him
and
some...
Sweepo FBX. Yeah, we need a duplicate Sweepo,
Okay.
and that's what the model would be for that guy.
No, I vibe with that. And essentially, yeah, I kind of like... I don't know, I don't want to take away from the game. Does that take away from the game? I guess the idea is by this point, you're dealing with other things that are coming, right? So you're dealing with the diner, you're dealing with the bar, you're dealing with the hydroponics, and
The police.
the pose. Interesting.
I think storing the last item on the shelf would be good, and maybe you could even clear it if the player removes all the items from that shelf. It'll basically like reset it. So then the player can decide like, oh, I want this to be on that shelf now.
Yeah. No, I understand. I can totally get behind that.
Because that would still give the player some agency to decide where things
Right, I don't
go,
want to.
but
I don't want to take away that agency, right? Like, but I do.
Yeah.
I do almost like having almost like a scanner gun, and you spin the scanner gun, and you're like, oh, you set the tag with the scanner gun, and you go shelf by shelf. That could be interesting.
yeah.
I gotta think about it for a second. I also gotta stretch because I'm a wussy.
Tony,
It's good to stretch.
Tony, want to be my best friend?
Uh,
What do you want, bud?
You need a little bit more coffee.
Oh, there's hot coffee on the pot. You want me to just fill you up?
If you wouldn't mind. Oh, that would make you a solid dude.
Behold, the glorious nectar of the gods in its purest form.
I don't know. The way that thing screws with your inside, I think it might be the devil's energizer.
No. That's where you're wrong, kid. Alright.
I am never wrong.
I am never wrong.
I have literally.
Incorrect. I am never wrong.
I have never been incorrect about anything in my entire life.
One time, I was wrong too, and then I woke up. It was a horrible nightmare.
Yeah, that has happened. But other than that, never wrong.
Alright, so I have, globally speaking, I have an idea in my head. For at least version 1. And you're in game scene or no?
I pushed something from game scene just a little while. What was it? Bollocks, forgot.
Bollocks. Alright. So. Oh yeah, I should just pull the game scene, huh?
I mean, that is a thing you could do.
Tis.
That is a smart thing you could do. That is what a smart person would do.
So
Don't you want to be a smart person?
So I shouldn't do it?
Don't you want to be a smart person? I'd think you want to be a smart person.
I think it's kind of overrated.
My understanding is that it can make one miserable, yes. Okay, so I made a very small change to Sweepo, and now he's not Sweepo.
Alright, sorry, let me just do this really quick
Lefto.
for Randy. I'm gonna discard my changes to game scene. And unable to unlock game scene, screw right off. Alright,
Is this music from something?
no.
Okay, we now have a mesh called Lifto.
Okay, hang on. Stockbot.
With some pretty wonky UVs.
Some wonky UVs. It's me, your wonky boy, with your wonky UVs.
Wonky UV sounds like a dope band name.
Bro, unable to read file. Hang on, I gotta close Unity really quick. Because it's being a problem child. Un momento, por favor, mi amigos. 1 sec, we're almost there.
Por qué, Maria?
Por qué?
Oh, right,
Got a full screen Tony.
I gotta.
Here he is.
I gotta creamify that coffee soon. Forgot about that. It was nice of you to top me off, but without the sugar.
I can bring creamer in a second.
It's alright.
Uh-huh.
You're a busy dude. I get it.
Yeah, I'm very busy.
Oh god, I'm having that thing. I'm having those senior moment things happen where I'm in the middle of something and I forget.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why I almost feel like having the scanner would be cool. It's just like a handheld item, sort of like the welder.
UVs, right?
And you walk up to it and you change the mode, and then you just go beep, beep, and you can set each shelf. That could be neat. Or you could just disable the employee, because I'm going to make the UI for the employee in a second here. And it's going to be interesting. So we have teleport UI canvas, which is now the basis of the bot canvas. So if this is bot canvas, actually this is stock bot canvas. And this is stock bot cam. It does sound very like Inuyasha, doesn't it? Or even maybe Morrowind.
I don't remember
Inuyasha, Kagome!
No, I mean the music.
Inuyasha, Kagome!
I do remember the yelling, yes.
Inuyasha!
So, how come our prefab for Sweepo? What is the name for the prefab for Rosie?
Trash
Trash.
trash employee.
Trash.
Trash
That
employee.
explains why. I like Inuyasha, but like, wasn't enough fighting. I wanted more fighting. A weird running with stuff too much. Yeah, Trashbot doesn't have Rosie's logo on it, but when you're playing, I can see Rosie's logo. You know what the deal is there?
I do not.
Am I imagining it?
No, the children who are around.
So, yeah, Rosie's logo is there. What's going? Oh, I think it's because I moved it. I moved the image. That explains that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I exhausted myself with that poke rant.
Really, Sean?
What happened?
Software version 0.01.69 deprecated.
Oh yeah. Little Easter egg.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it.
6-7.
6-7 guys.
Wait.
Remember.
Wait, I missed it. I saw 69.
Uh-huh.
6-7 is the new number. That's this generation. 6-9.
Do we have to do what we're doing here?
Do we have to?
Yes, must we?
There you go. You're hip. You're hip. I can tell.
I don't even know what it means.
Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative.
People know what it means. Like, keep in mind, I know what skibbity toilet is. I did a dissertation on it. I don't know what this is.
Okay.
Skibbity toilet is
Fascinating. It's, the cultural zeitgeist, really. Okay. So this is,
So are you still doing stuff with Sweepo?
yeah, he's the,
I mean, I want to make my aesthetic tweaks to the prefab. If I what was this?
clone it and make me a new one?
Well, there's a new FBX of it. We could just have what you already made and just have it take the meshes from that FBX.
Good for me.
Are you still working on it right now? Stock bot? Or
I'm
can
not on the
I-
prefab. No.
What?
I'm not on the prefab, no.
Okay, so I can fiddle with it.
You can fiddle, you can faddle.
All right, I have to pull though. I'm guessing.
Why is this not centered? What did I... What the heck?
Did you anchor it?
Oh. No, I don't need to anchor this.
You should always anchor, Tony.
You should always anchor
If
this.
the screen is different,
The screen can't be different.
the screen can be different.
No. I mean, the display, if you change it, if you change the render texture, it could be. But
The
it's not.
person's monitor could be different.
It won't affect this. It's not how this works.
Yes, it will.
No, I swear to God.
You say that, but it will.
Watch, I can prove it
The
to you.
big consideration really is that we're going to
Localization.
have different fonts changing, and
Yeah,
the
it's-
font size will change.
It's localization. Sean has to drop the hammer.
Ooh, who's
Dispense
getting hammered
some
by me?
Indiscriminate justice.
Guardians, full of robots.
Here I go killing again.
There I go. Kill him again.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh boy, there I go killing again.
Let's talk about status. Stock bot. Charge amount.
I'm not seeing anything, but maybe it got automated.
It's restricted, yeah. I have to change it. In just a second. So we have the status, we have the charging, and essentially I just need to send this to one more. Why is this under demo external UI view? We don't want this. Cool, cool, cool. And then the camera itself is rendering.
Can I try one of these gummy nerds?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Hey, there's 2 streams going on at the moment on our Steam page.
Yeah, there's the pre-recorded, and then there's dev.
You might want to remove one of those, potentially.
Oh, I don't know. It's fine. We'll talk to Eric a little bit later. This is Stockbot. Stockbot.
It's good, but why do they all taste the same?
Because they're nerds, dude.
Because of what?
They're nerds.
Nerds come in a lot of flavors and varieties, normally. I should know.
Do, 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 do.
I am unlike many a nerd.
Unlike most nerds. Alright, while we're here, bro, I'm turning this guy off.
I don't know, I feel like there are a lot of nerds that would have had a similar rant to what I had.
We need to make these guys have better movements and stuff. And for whatever reason, this guy was disassociated.
There's a medication for that.
Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, so how's everybody doing on this beautiful Monday? This beautiful
Pretty good.
fall day. Still 86 degrees. Only a couple more weeks for the hurricanes.
Still disappointed in Pokemon.
Still disappointed in Pokemon. Nationwide burrito recall is a threat to life issue has been issued by the FDA. Not good, kids. Not good. Oh, we don't want that.
What was the name of the... What was it called again?
Burrito?
Stockbot?
Stockbot.
Alright, I'm going to make some tweaks to the
Yeah, sure. And then I'm going to create his new.
Stockbot has the wrong HUD element over it. Mind if I change?
Absolutely not.
Alright.
So I'm gonna give him something like this. I know we're gonna need to change this with Randy after. And we're just gonna call this the Stockbot pad.
We're gonna have to change what now?
The Stockbot pad. As I enter the new UI view, the music. Yes.
I do like this violin. Violin is the superior instrument of all instruments. Come at me.
Come at me, bros.
Bros and bras, I don't discriminate.
This is actually StockBot Pad UI view. Doodle-doodle-doo. We're almost there, my friends. Another beautiful dev day for the party people.
I am not quite a party person, but
I've seen this. This looks so good.
what is it, blacksmith simulator?
It looks so chill. Okay. We're not promoting other games here. No, not us.
I saw a comment someone made on a game. It was someone was promoting their game like not railroad, subway. God, what was it? Subway system simulator, and someone's comment was, "Is this what we've come to, where our world is so busted, our escapism is a functional train system?"
Yes. That's right. Okay. And then this bad boy, which is now the StockBot charging pad, has highlightable item. We have our display, which is rendering this, and then that's really it for now. I'm going to remove the mini-map icon. I'm going to remove the mini-map icon, of which there are two for teleporters, just an FYI. Okay, and now we're going to see how this looks in the game itself. Chug that coffee, boy. We're gonna stay up.
Mom, you can't tell me what to do.
We're gonna stay up today.
You can't tell me what to do, Jack.
I can't tell you. Hit the road, Jack. Don't come around here no more. Alright, my friends, we're on the way. Woo! Are you ready?
Hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more.
So yeah, he'll kind of live in a place like this for now. And he'll charge up here. I'll make it smaller.
I'll make a station that you can charge at.
But I want him to have a monitor. So like, I think it's kind of cool that you could like configure your bots, you know,
Okay.
and have a little display for that. What do you think, Sean? I think it's super cool.
So will this be for every bot, or will each bot have their own display?
Mm-hmm. This will be like their charging ports. It'll be smaller, and you'll build them. So wherever you want the bots to go, you'll build the bots. And then, you know, if we want them in here, you could build up an array here. And it's sort of their home position / charging position. And for extra fun, we could make it require gas or something. And we could make them just have little puffs of smoke come out.
What do
as
the
well.
displays do?
So this is where you're going to configure, like, is he going to stock at will? Is he going to only stock products that are already on the shelf? Or is he going to stock the last known product?
Cool.
It's also where you're going to see his current battery life, his current status, and if he's charging the charger mount.
Gotcha. That sounds good.
It's a lot, but it'll be really cool.
Yeah.
Man, being angry is exhausting. Why do I do it? Chat, don't be angry like Randy.
A lot to be angry about, I suppose.
It's very sleep-inducing. Wow, not a lot of people today. Got 2 people on here.
Yeah, hopefully Razuth will come here and save the day. Delight us all with his banter.
You mean his making me deeply uncomfortable?
And that's not actually entirely the true story, by the way.
What, that he's making me deeply uncomfortable? I think
Oh,
I have
no.
a better sense of that than you do.
The viewers you see on Stream Manager are authenticated viewers. And just so you know, this is here too. So people definitely prefer the other stream to this stream on Steam though, which is sort of what I expect. Again, assuming that metrics are active and working right now given the AWS situation. Okay. We're getting there, folks. Yeah, given that I literally just signed into Steam, and I've been signing in and out all day, there's issues going on.
Check it out. It's movie,
Oh, that's sick.
and he uses that to lift things.
I can vibe.
Though I do think I want to change the color of it.
Oh man. Here you go, bud. More sleepy music for you.
Why sleepy music for make sleepy?
Because I'm tired.
Coffee, please work.
Where's my camera?
Please work, coffee. I desperately need you to work, coffee. Play any more Silent Hill, Sean?
No, I haven't yet. Have I been playing? I haven't been gaming too much lately. I'll have to get back into it though. I got to a part in Silent Hill where I was just kind of getting combat fatigue, and then I kind of stopped playing it. But I do want to finish it.
There is an Omori that makes combat way less stressful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There is, I don't know if you find it somewhere or if you draw it randomly, but there's an Omori that slows down the amount of focus you lose or the amount of sanity you lose while charging to find a counter opening. The Omori that does it slows it down so much that you can basically hold it for, like, even if you haven't upgraded your sanity at all, you can hold it for like 2 minutes waiting for a counter window to open.
Okay.
So if you get that one, it's a must equip.
Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
It makes the combat almost enjoyable because like you can actually counter functionally.
Yeah. That's cool. I'll have to give it a try. Have you beat the game yet, or are you still playing it?
4 times.
4 times? Dang.
Well, there's 5 endings. One of them you get pretty early on. It's a joke ending.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been trying to get all the endings. I've been playing part of it. I've been playing it on my Steam Deck at my brother's place on occasion, so you know, I can play it while uncling.
That's cool. Yeah. Definitely still want to
Performance ain't great when I do that, but portability is helpful.
Yeah, totally.
So yeah, when you get that, the game actually can become kind of fun.
Awesome. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
There's also there's also an Omori that makes it so that when you dodge at the right time, like you do a perfect dodge, you can trigger the counter attack that you would get from countering normally, which is
okay. That's pretty cool.
also a must-have if you find it. Because countering is the combat, basically. Like, if you want to do well at the combat, especially if you do Lost in the Fog difficulty, countering is, like, essential.
Okay.
So if you have one that lets you counter without actually having to counter, and you have one that lets you hold the counter ability forever, it's probably the best one to go with.
Okay. Well, maybe that's part of why I don't like the combat, because I never use the countering. I just attack and dodge, basically.
Yeah, the countering is the best option for stunning enemies, and when enemies are stunned, they take like twice as much damage.
Okay.
So hold that focus button down and like look for the opening, because it's the best way to like knock something out.
Yeah, I'll have to give that a try. Did you end up beating Borderlands, or not yet?
Not yet. So I can't really play that portably, so Silent Hill's kind of taking the reins.
Oh. Yeah, does it not run well on Steam Deck?
No, it barely runs well on regular PCs, if you recall.
Oh.
One more thing I could rant about, but I play it on PlayStation and it functions for the most part, so I can't make too much of a stink. It does have, like, I think a memory leak issue that causes it to sometimes, like, you have to restart it.
Yeah.
Maybe they patched that, but yeah, it was kind of dumb.
That is dumb.
How is there not a... Really? Work with me, movie. The robot's name for stocking stuff is movie, but spelled M-O-V-E-Y. Well, actually, it's spelled M0 Roman numeral 5 3 theta symbol.
Awesome.
Maybe
Love it.
gamma. I don't know. It's the numeral that looks kind of like a Y.
Cap.
Ack?
Ack.
Do you ever see Van Wilder?
I don't believe so.
They had a. It's kind of low-hanging fruit, but it made me laugh. A joke where their bad guy is at a fraternity called Delta Iota Kappa.
Yeah. Those 80s and 90s college movies, I never,
Well, you get the joke, I'm guessing.
what was the joke?
Delta Iota Kappa.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm tired too. You see, I'm a tired man. Oh, doing tired man things. It's been a week. Got a lot done this weekend. Excited to have Stockbot done.
Did I do something dumb? No, I didn't do something dumb. Why is it being weird?
Do-do-do.
What is this? Tony, what is this? I moved the UVs for sure. Wait, are those also... Don't tell me those are also...
Oh, shoot.
What? Did we pay for that?
No.
Who did that?
Percy Tolentino. Well, Percy, wish you would have reached out. We live in Miami.
What prompted this?
I don't know.
This is unexpected.
Eric's been working on it.
Yeah, so he talked to someone about it, right? So this was just done unsolicited?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Unexpected, but cool.
Something good happen?
Someone wrote a thing.
Oh, that's nice.
In the Miami Herald.
Yeah, I guess that's a relevant detail. Someone wrote a thing in a place that helps.
In the Miami Herald. It's a big paper.
That's really cool.
Is it? I don't know nothing about how big Papers is. Do they do the internet?
Do they do the internet?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
are they on it?
They are. We have to be a subscriber to their tier. That's what we're going to go back to.
What?
That is what we're going to go back to.
What? Like subscription papers?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Well, because it's the best way to trust people.
Yeah, but it's so inconvenient. And why would you trust what's written on a newspaper any more than what's typed? Like, what's the
Well,
difference?
technically, it's not correct, the headline.
But what headline? For what we worked on?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't really. Okay, I kind of
It
missed
said
it.
we launched it at Next Fest, but we launched the demo at Next Fest.
Oh. Well, that's not too big a problem, is it?
I don't think so. It's cool nonetheless. Sorry, my back hurts.
Does it? No.
It does.
Ooh.
I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. Alright. I can just do a switch. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Switch?
Well,
Oh, programming switch.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, almost done with movie. Just need to change his color a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Debuggy. Okay. So, Okay.
I wonder why he looks so mad. But whatever. Movie looks very mad.
He's a freaking bot.
Works a blue collar job.
Bot is derived from the root word of slave.
Polish. Yes, that is true. That is a fun fact. I would typically make use of that. I had an interesting conversation with my brother and sister-in-law in keeping with the theme. We talked about what kind of movie.
You saw his New York come out there?
What?
Nothing.
Sister.
What?
Nothing. You had an accent for a minute. It was funny.
I did.
Anyway, go on.
We had a conversation about what horror movie or horror creature monsters we would be. Not the ones we wanted, but the ones that most closely matched our personalities. I picked Lich because I'm trying to learn more stuff, and I'm tend to avoid being out in the sunlight, and a little bitter. Lich is I think. Oh no, wait, no, I picked Illithid because they're also smart and curious. They have terrible restraint when it comes to their diet, even though it's bad. And also, I like octopuses. What would you guys think fit you most?
For
like a D&D class?
What? No, like just a monster. Like I happen to pick one that is D&D viable, but like.
I want to be a dragon.
Yeah, but do you think that fits your personality type? That's the main thing.
A monster.
What are you most like?
Oh, I don't know. One of those stupid monsters that's not really a monster. Wake up, buddy.
That's not helpful for this exercise. I don't know what that means.
I'm not a monster, Brandy. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, of all.
Can I be a monster that's just like a friendly guy?
What?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be
Like a friendly guy monster.
Like this is regardless of personality. I mean, personality can be personality is a factor in terms of the fact that like there has to be some aspect of the monster you pick that you identify with, but like you can infer, like for example, my sister-in-law was werewolf because like at the end of the day when it hits night, if she's had a long day, she has a little bit of a personality shift. My brother was a vampire. He doesn't like going outside, and
I can see vampire because I like the night. What are night monsters? I'm a night monster.
A lot of monsters are night monsters. We talked about me maybe being like a zombie or a mummy because I don't move around a lot, and
Oh shoot.
What?
I forgot I had that meeting coming up.
So if that helps you get a better sense of like what the nature of this, I don't know, game is. Mental exercise.
Avant to suck your blood. Vampire.
You don't really strike me as much of a vampire. I feel like you like good weather too much.
Yeah, but I like nighttime more than daytime. So if I had to only choose one type of to be outside, it would be nighttime.
It's not about choosing.
Well, I have to choose.
It's about what you're most like what you think. Like if anything, I feel like you'd be like a leprechaun.
Yeah. Are leprechauns monsters?
You got a sense of humor. You're kind of mischievous. You like.
Are leprechauns monsters? They're more like mythical.
It depends on your depiction. I mean, they're technically fae.
I'm an evil leprechaun.
They're technically fae, and the fae are okay. Maybe not like monster, but like creature. Like chupacabra, I guess would be could count. It's not like. Actually, is that in the D&D Monster Manual? I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, it could be like a cryptid, you know, it doesn't have to strictly be like something that a horror movie is made about. That would be more fitting for like the time of year, but
I am still in game scene, by the way, guys.
don't worry, I'm working on movie.
Yeah, I forgot. I have a quick meeting in 10 minutes that I need to attend.
So Sean, what did you think your critter was?
Probably a vampire. Honestly.
It's easy. It's there.
It's good. I'm a night person. I like being alone. I like the idea of like hunting and eating people.
Hi, Eric.
You
Hey,
like
guys.
the idea of hunting people.
And eating people.
Yeah, and eating.
Yeah. Don't
So,
forget
probably
that part.
vampire.
That was the critical part.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that part, but fair point. That does sound pretty vampiric.
Yeah.
Tony,
Yeah, Cap.
I just wanted to remind you we got a call in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Trying to see if we have there's a Zoom link.
Okay. I'll grab my Mac in a minute. I'll take it outside.
All right, sounds good. I don't know if it'll be a very long call, but these are the guys that charge like the boatload of money.
Oh man, did you? Well, it's not that. It's lower than what what's his face was telling me earlier. So.
I'm sure that's like their entry price point, but who knows? We'll find out what they say. All right, so I'll see you over there in a few minutes, and I'm gonna hang out.
Okay.
Yep.
I've almost got the bot done. We are live still on Twitch, but I will be RB in a sec.
Stockbot?
Huh?
Were you working on Stockbot?
Not the prefab.
Okay.
I'm working on the UI.
Okay, because I was working
So-
on the prefab.
I have the stock bot almost ready.
I'm going to work on making a charging station-like thing.
I like that one guy's comment about the decals on the side of the crates.
Yeah. I thought that was a good idea.
I don't know how to accommodate that easily, but it's a really good suggestion, I think.
Game scene baking set asset? I didn't bake anything. What's that doing?
I baked nothing.
I feel like that's one of those auto-generated things because I get that sometimes too.
That's very weird. All right.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go get the rig set up outside.
Okay.
Oof, I'll be right back.
I'm here with my daughter. I gotta drop her off at school. She just got her learner's permit.
Wow, that's exciting.
Cool.
You got a few more years left, Sean.
Yeah, a few. You're gonna be driving space cars by then, maybe.
That's true. Yeah, it'll be hover Teslas.
Yeah.
And then you don't need a learner's permit. You don't need a driver's license anymore.
Yeah, maybe.
Florida?
Who knows?
Then you just need a drone license.
Yeah, exactly.
For what now?
I just took my daughter, she's in the car with us now, to get her learner's permit.
Oh, word.
So we were talking about Sean's kid, and it's going to be a few years for that. And they were saying, well, he's just going to need a drone license.
Yeah. By that point, I want my flying cars.
Tony, was it you that was saying that people aren't learning cursive in school anymore?
Yeah, they don't learn cursive.
Yeah. That's what
Good
I
about
heard. I mean, I kind of get it. The only place you use it is when you're making a signature.
Or if you have to read cursive, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, true.
I guess for reading old stuff, that is a factor. But a lot of cursive is kind of intuitive when it comes to reading.
Except those nasty Q's and L's and stuff like that. Z.
Yeah, Z is weird.
I don't even remember what Z looks like.
It's kind of like a G, I think.
I don't know. I cannot remember.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a G.
It is bizarre, but I cannot remember. I mean, signatures are annoying anyway, because like, my signature feels like it's different each time I do it, because I used to actually try really hard to get the cursive right, and then oh, it's a 3. It's the one that looks like a 3. I used to actually try to get the cursive right. Then I noticed everyone was just like doing circles, like squiggly circles. So I started doing that, and all my squiggly circles always look different. So I worry if someone tried to like make a claim I signed something, or you know, I needed to refute that that a signage was basically, if any handwriting analysis came to me, I'd be like, I don't know how consistent it would be. I'd be like, that could be my handwriting, or that one could be. It depended on my mood that day. Like, they're just squiggly circles.
That's fair.
Feels different each time.
2 seconds. I'll be right back. It's gonna take me a few minutes to go through this.
Alright, I will look for a charging station.
But the weather is beautiful.
Honestly, I'm using the teleport pad and it looks pretty good right
Yeah, you see, that's something that a vampire wouldn't say. The weather is beautiful.
Sweetie, you're gonna get better.
What's she do?
But she has such thick fur that I mean, she can get fur back. Here it is.
She's cute.
Sorry. Here, let me pop this open for you, Andy. Marketing call. Marketing call. Everybody loves it on the marketing call.
While you're out, kill the wasps.
I gotta wait till night, or they'll get me. They don't like it when you get killed.
Well, shocker. Only one viewer.
Dang,
So
sad. I think
lonely.
it's me.
So lonely. Saw a new horror movie. I actually saw 2 new horror movies recently.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen the not the Halloween VHS movies?
Yes, I saw the first one.
They are a real mixed bag, but when they hit, they really hit.
Yeah.
And I watched the Halloween one. The Halloween one came out recently, and it had 2 incredibly unsettling ones, and 2 other pretty mediocre ones. But the spooky ones were incredibly unsettling.
Yeah.
One was very unsettling conceptually, and one was just like, one was kind of horror comedy, but the horror side of it was so utterly disturbing. I don't know. Do you like horror movies that get gross to the point of like it being comedic, like trashy kind of horror?
What's an example of that?
God, what is an example of that? What is a horror movie? Oh, like
The Substance?
Terrifier, kind of.
Oh sure.
Like one that it's like
It can be good.
the ones where it's like it's very, very gory, and over the top, almost to the point where it's like laughable. these kinds of movies are not known for incredibly realistic special effects, but they tend to be kind of like high concept and weird.
Yeah, I can get on board with that.
One of the movies was that, and I don't know if I would recommend it. I don't know. Like, there are definitely. I can definitely recommend the first one. The first one is some genuinely disturbing stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should spoil it though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
This is for the new one you said?
Yeah,
the Halloween.
The Halloween one. Might be worth checking out if you're looking for something. Two of them are deeply, deeply unsettling, and one of the deeply unsettling ones is also kind of funny.
Okay.
It's weird how it treads that line, but
Yeah.
one other thing, like kind of pulpy, like horror is known for is bad characters, and that sounds like it's a problem, but like. You have shallow characters, I think, partly so, like, their gruesome deaths aren't, like... Their gruesome deaths aren't meant to, like, be sad, I guess. Just creepy and unsettling, but it's, like... It's not like you feel like you went on a journey with those characters.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on your taste. In some ways, like, it's, you know, not good to do that, but at other times, you know, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, and all of the movies in the VHS series, they have like a framing horror story that like kind of goes in between each of the short anthology stories. And I could say that the framing horror story for this was worse, the worst I've ever seen of the franchise. It was that kind of cheesy horror that I was talking about, where it's more about like spectacle and over the top stuff. It's maybe it's funny, but it's not scary.
Yeah. Okay.
But first one is very scary. I don't know if being this vague helps pitch it or not, but like if you do decide to, I have this reputation at home of being the spoiler.
Oh, okay.
And I really don't want to be the spoiler. So I'm trying to avoid ruining things by oversharing.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the trailer. The trailer looks fun. I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it with my wife because we're both big horror people, and then I'm gonna give you my review.
Yeah. First one I think is terrifying, and if they made a full movie out of it, like it would work.
Okay.
Second one is fine, but you know, nothing extraordinary. You know, kind of typical found footage stuff, but.
Yeah.
It takes place in Spain, so it's a new locale. Third one is the really messed up, unsettling, but also funny one. Okay, never mind. That one is worth watching, even if you don't find it scary or funny, just so, like, you can let the idea of it marinate in your mind and realize an actual person came up with this.
Yeah.
The next one is the next two are pretty boring, like conceptually. They're not bad. They're just like they don't really take advantage of like any really creative concepts.
Yeah.
So if you wanna make it a quick watch, you could watch like the first three. The last two, I feel like it's long because it's so many.
Yeah.
So I feel like the last ones are just as good to like pass on. But who knows? Maybe you'd like them more than I did.
Okay. Did you ever see the ABCs of Death?
Isn't that a book?
Maybe. But they made a movie, and it's a anthology where it's from horror directors all over the world, and each one had a letter. So it was like A, and then they had to pick a theme for A. It was like,
Okay,
I think A was
A
like
might be like
apocalypse or something.
assassination or something.
Yeah, exactly. So then they had like 26 of those. Wait, 24? How many letters are in the alphabet? I've forgotten. But they basically made one for each letter, and it's very interesting.
All right, let's.
It's very different because it's like from directors all over the world, so they're all bringing kind of a different flavor to each story. Some of them are super graphic.
Let's see if I can.
It reminds me of VHS kind of.
Let me see if I can come up with. Okay, A, assassination. B, bludgeoning. C, catapult. D, decapitation. E, let's see, electrocution. F, well, this technically doesn't count as a form of killing, but it can happen during this, fornication. G, gouging. H, hollowing. I, come on, I can think of it now. I can think of something for I. Gotta help me out here, Sean. We need to play this game.
What letter are we on?
Incineration.
Oh, there you go.
H-I. J, oh, that's a tough one. Jumping, I guess. Suicide.
Jumping. Sure.
K.
Yeah.
K. Well, K would be like killing, I guess, but not the most creative, but it works. L. Let's see. It's got to be something that can kill you that involves L.
What's up? Well, hey, Razuth is here. Hey, Razuth, we're well, welcome.
We're playing a word game where we try to think of all the different words of the alphabet and how they can apply to killing or dying.
That's right.
This is a fun stream.
It's a really fun stream.
Jay, maybe jousted, jettison. Okay.
Did you say jump for that one?
Oh, right. I already said J. K, L.
A, kill. L.
Clear L3.
L, maybe lost. Get lost and never found.
Lost. Okay.
J, K, L, M. Murdered, I guess.
Murdered.
They're not the most creative choices, but if I could think of one, I'm going with it.
Yeah.
O, obliteration. P, piercing.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Q is a tricky one. Quash, I guess. Quail. You know what? You die by quail.
Well. Yep.
R, you know what? I'm kind of. This is losing a little bit of its fun.
Petering out, but that's essentially how the movie is. It's just like a bunch of different things. I don't know if I would recommend it, but I think it is an interesting experience because you get to see just kind of a lot of different takes on horror.
Horror anthologies are often a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to like those. Have you ever seen Cabinet of Curiosities?
Man of Curiosity. It sounds very familiar.
It's a
to me.
Guillermo del Toro Netflix series.
Oh, yes. I have seen at least a couple episodes of that. Yeah, the first one is that he's stuck in the storage area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
Yeah, there's some solid ones in that. Yeah, I've been, like, best horror anthology that still exists is, without a doubt, Twilight Zone.
Yeah, Twilight Zone is pretty much unbeatable. I didn't really like the new Twilight Zone that they made.
Yeah, well,
the classic one's pretty
yeah,
good.
they can't really capture the magic like they used to, and I mean, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like our sensibilities of horror have changed. Maybe that, like, it was just that Rod Serling had a way of like the social commentary was just handled like better for its time. I don't know. Maybe we judge it on a curve because it's old. Really hard to say.
But did you ever see Castle Rock, the TV show?
That's based off a Stephen King thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's like 4 or 5 of his stories all just kind of melded into one show. They're all kind of taking place at the same time.
Nope, I was never really a big Stephen King guy.
It's a really, really cool show. I think you would enjoy it. It's really good storytelling in that one.
My
And even if you aren't a
sister-in-law-
Stephen,
My sister-in-law does love Stephen King.
I definitely give it a try. If it hooks you, it'll hook you in like the first 2 episodes. But really good cast. It's got a real cool, creepy, mysterious vibe to it.
I like creepy, mysterious vibes.
Mhm.
Like, if I had to pick a vibe, that might be the one.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Another movie that I saw recently was called Sputnik, which honestly was a
that's
little.
the alien one, right?
It was a little disappointing, honestly.
Mm.
Like,
I never saw it, but I saw trailers for it.
well, I don't think this really counts as much of a spoiler, but the name is a lie. Like, Sputnik does not show up. Like, I was expecting Sputnik to show up at some point, or them to reference Sputnik. Nope. They just picked a Russian thing in outer space. Like, okay, you couldn't have called it Cosmonaut or something? Like,
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah, it wasn't as spooky as I thought, and it had a little bit of that issue where too much of the horror movie was dependent upon people making bad decisions.
Yeah.
Which, bad decisions have to happen for a horror movie to happen. But, still, you gotta do it at a realistic degree. There were some really stupid decisions.
Yeah.
One thing that was also weird, and I don't know if this was a translation thing, a thing with Russian as a language, but like, it had, you know how in some comedies or like when they're parodying dubbing, they'll have a character speak for like 30 minutes, and the subtitles would just be like, okay. They had the opposite of that. Like, some of the characters would speak for a fraction of a second, and the translation would be, "Why do you come here as the sun does surely rise every morning and then leaves in the night with nothing?" And it was like, "Bizdirov," like, "Bizdishva," and then it's like this whole poetic thing. It's like, are they just talking really fast? Are they taking a lot of liberties translating? Is this a bit? Like, But anyway, not sure I'd recommend. It's a little bit of a slow burn and not as spooky as I would have liked.
Yeah.
But if you like Russian stuff, it's Russian.
Yeah.
And I know lots of
Russian
people
stuff
like Russian
can
stuff.
be good. Yeah. Yeah, not a horror movie, but or horror at all, but
It's more like sci-fi thriller.
Chernobyl. Well, Chernobyl was good.
Oh, you're talking
I don't know
about
if you
Chernobyl.
saw Chernobyl.
Never saw
Yeah.
Chernobyl. I heard it is miserable.
Yeah, it is. It is, but I think it's a really well told story. And it's very interesting. I thought.
I'm sure. I don't know if I could watch something that depressing, but
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
That's understandable.
sure it's solid.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you definitely have to be in a headspace for something like that.
yeah, I'm okay with grisly, violent, and disturbing, but like for some reason tragic like doesn't hit the same way for me, which I think might be I don't know if weird is the right word, but I guess you wouldn't expect it given it's all dark subject matter. But certain dark subject matter I don't groove with. It ain't my speed.
Yeah,
I don't dance to that tune.
totally. Well, it sounds like a lot of the horror that you enjoy, and a lot of the horror that I enjoy also, is more like outside of the realm of reality. It's not like slasher movies. It's like, oh, there's a creature or a ghost.
Well, my belief is that I think a key reason that creativity even evolved in humans was for the purpose of frightening us. Like, I think horror stories were probably the first stories. Like, the first story that got told around wasn't a creative story. It was a story about how Thought got eaten by a giant cat with teeth as long as your arm. And that was told specifically so people avoided the area where Thought died, and so they kept an eye out for giant cats with huge fangs.
Yeah.
And eventually, stories to scare people and preserve the species became more and more common. So I think we have a natural instinct and creative draw to things that scare us. And I think that's part of the
That makes
reason-
sense.
Whoa. What are you yelling at me for? Is this directed at me? I just stood up. And I'm not even near him. Oh, I hope he's just not generally in pain. Ooh, that would be sad. Yeah, he's making a stink. I don't know what's up. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Stealing some Milky Ways.
Nice. That sounds good.
Yeah, so anyway, I think the human mind is at its most creative when it's coming up with ways to make it feel unsafe. And I think that's why a lot of horror creations are more original and creative and tickle the creativity more so than a lot of other movies these days.
Yeah, I bet you're right about that.
And spooky as a slasher can be, too real. I already know to avoid people. I especially know to avoid people with weapons.
Yeah.
What I don't know to avoid or keep an eye out for is the Babadook. I'm guessing you've seen the Babadook, right?
I have seen the Babadook. Yep.
Modern
You hated the kid, you said?
What?
You hated the kid, you said?
Well, I mean, it's not fair. There was something up with the kid. Like, I think in the story he's got some kind of condition that makes him behave that way. But it didn't change the fact that when I was watching, I was like, kid, just make things a little easier for your mom. She's trying.
Yep. Very true. Yeah, man. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Babadook. I watched it. And,
Oh, you didn't like it?
Not really. There are just a lot of other horror movies that I prefer. It wasn't something that I was like, oh heck
really?
yeah.
I love the Babadook.
Yeah? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I think it does a lot of things good horror do well. Like, it was deeply unsettling. It wasn't reliant on, like, big jump scares. It was very atmospheric. It dealt with not just the concept of horror, but like it pulled the horror from a personal place. Like, because it's a horror story, but it's also a story about someone haunted by grief, and it manifests as the Babadook.
Yeah.
I always find that kind of stuff interesting. So that, as well as just the design of the Babadook, like it all played to like my tastes and spooks.
Yeah. Well, when I did see it, I saw it when it came out. I think I was like 19 at the time. So maybe if I watched it now, I would appreciate it more.
How old were you at the time?
19?
Oh, maybe, but
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot more into observing those like more detailed things now in horror and in stories than I was when I was a young person.
Oh, you mean you like when you like when it shows more?
No, just more like I feel like now I would have more of an appreciation for the metaphor of what the Babadook represents. Whereas before, I think I was more into
You were hoping to see more of the Babadook being a Babadook.
Yeah. So I think seeing it nowadays, I'll give it a second watch and see if my second watch.
Well, I think it might also hit different now because you're a parent too.
That's true. That's actually a good point. Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Like, I watch horror movies with my sister-in-law, and we very often watch like motherhood or pregnancy-related horror stuff, and it has a very different hit to her than it does to me. I mean, it's still spooky, but as someone with 2 kids, like, she's gonna get something different out of it than I do.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
So, it is interesting. And since you're a dad, horror stories involving that stuff will hit different too. Probably.
Yeah, probably so.
Did you see Weapons? I can't remember.
Did I see Weapons?
Yeah, it's a relative.
Oh. No, I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it's about, and I haven't seen it.
What it's about?
It's like kids that go missing or something?
Kids go missing inexplicably all at the same time, except for one kid from this class. And it's about the mystery of, like, what caused that, and, what caused the kids to go missing, where are they, and, it's a bit of a mystery story, and, I think that it's a solid mystery, but it's kind of a messy movie.
a messy movie, like in how it's told.
Like it had a lot of ideas and concepts and stuff that it wanted to show and do.
Yeah.
And because there were so many things that it wanted, rather than focus on getting them cohesively to fit within the themes or that kind of thing, they put them in there, and it feels like after the fact they tried to think of ways to make it make sense.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Like, it's... You see it with a lot of shows that, like, go on for too long. You know, like, they have these ideas and concepts that get away from them because they weren't sure when they were writing it where it was gonna go.
Like Lost.
Yeah, kinda. I'd say Lost is a accurate example. And this movie has like a small version of that where like at the end of it you're like, it didn't really make sense that happened based off that. And like, it's not a huge problem, but it weakened it for me.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I'd say it's a decent watch, but it's one of those ones that it's better if you don't try to solve it or anything, like while you're watching. You just go along for the ride.
Okay.
I like the other guy. Like this is kind of a hot take, apparently. Well, I guess a lukewarm take because not a lot of people follow this stuff this closely. But I like the director's last movie better. And
Which one was that?
it was called Barbarian.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think a whole lot of people agree with me on that one. But
I never saw Barbarian, but I had heard a lot of good things about it.
it was cleaner, I think.
Yeah.
But the idea for weapons, I think, is better, but the execution was cleaner for Barbarian. Like, weapons is pretty ambitious. Like, it has a bunch of different perspectives. It has a pretty prolonged mystery. A lot of complicated character dynamics and interactions. It's definitely good in that way. It just made a couple of, like, you know, banana peel slips along the way.
Yeah.
Would I say it's scary? There are some parts of it that are definitely unsettling and disturbing. Yeah, I'd say it's scary. Problem is that I'm kind of numb to a lot of scares, for whatever reason. So like when I find something scary, it has to be kind of like on an intellectual level. I find this frightening. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and I also saw another interesting one recently called The Vigil, which is about this Jewish custom that I actually didn't know about. But I am Jewish, but I'm not the most connected with the religious side of things. It's more like on the cultural, like I like pot roast, matzo ball soup, and latkes.
Yeah.
But when it comes to a lot of the religious celebrations, I only know like the first chunk of the Hanukkah prayer, Baruch Atah Adonai Eloheinu Melech Haolam. Then we just say Happy Hanukkah and move on.
Yeah.
but there's like a whole bunch after that. It's about this tradition where when someone passes in the Jewish faith, apparently you're supposed to spend the night, or someone is supposed to spend the night with the body before it is taken to be buried or cremated. I can't remember which, so that they can watch for evil spirits or malevolent influences that might try to take the spirit of the deceased.
Okay.
And it's about this guy who is paid to be that person for a night. Normally, a friend or relative does it, but the only person who was available to do it left because he was afraid. And so, in a desperate bid, this Orthodox guy, I'm not sure what his position is in the like hierarchy of his community, but he says, "Look, I'll pay you $200 to just watch over this body." And the guy needs money. So after some haggling, he gets it to 400, and he starts watching this body, and some spooky, unsettling, creepy stuff happens.
Okay.
And it's kind of claustrophobic, and it's got interesting lore to it, and it's mythologically also kind of interesting. So I'd recommend giving that one a shot too.
Yeah. That sounds cool. Did you ever see? It came out recently. The Monkey.
Oh God, the monkey!
Yeah.
I loved the monkey.
That was a fun one.
I shouldn't have loved the monkey, but I loved the monkey.
Yeah.
It was
I liked
so
it.
stupid.
I thought it was a fun ride.
It was so stupid and fantastic. You remember how I was telling you about VHS, the Halloween one? The one that I said that was really kind of funny but disturbing kind of has like a monkey-like quality to it. Where, yeah, it's got like kind of a comedic aspect to it, but at the same time, like, it's grisly death.
Yeah.
The opening, like, 15 minutes of that movie with Adam Scott in it are, like, they could have just made that a short story and posted it on the internet, and it would have been worth a watch for the same cost.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
That was awesome.
The Stephen King short story it's based off is a lot less interesting. No offense to Senor King, but
Oh, sure.
it's a much more simple story. Like, it ends with him just like tossing the monkey in a lake, and the creepy thing is that all the fish in the lake die. And it's like,
Oh man.
and it's like, okay, no harpoons, no spontaneous combustion, no flooding of wasps into open orifices. I'm disappointed, Mr. King. I expect more of you.
The monkey was funny.
Do you know a lot of Stephen King adaptations end up getting changed for the better, I think. I think we've talked about what the original version of It was like, right?
I am familiar with that, just because I've heard a lot about it.
Yeah, gross and over the top and weird. And when they adapted it, it was just a spooky killer clown. They didn't need to add all this complicated lore, no magic turtles, no chud ritual or whatever. And I think it was much better for it. Although I think they pronounce it in the movie, the Ritual of Chud. But it's spelled Chud.
Yeah.
Like, I know a chud when I hear it.
Yeah. he makes good bones for a story, and then someone else can take it over and make it good.
Well, that's what happened with The Shining. Well, I don't know. Maybe the original Shining is great too, but like the part of The Shining, that like the take of The Shining that Kubrick had, I mean, clearly had more cultural influence.
Yeah.
So he must have done something right there. So I think it's a case of the new artist improving on the formula. Stephen King did not like Kubrick's changes. I think we've had this conversation before, but the story of The Shining was originally like an allegory about Stephen King's fight with alcoholism.
Yeah, and he wins, or he like beats it in the book, but he doesn't.
He sacrifices himself and beats it in the book, and in the movie, Kubrick was like, nah, Jack Nicholson freezes and is forever trapped in the hotel. Which is haunting and creepy and made Stephen King really mad because he was like, no, I beat alcoholism. That was really, really hard.
Yeah.
And that makes it sound like I'm, belittling the struggle there. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to do that, but like...
Oh, no.
And I can get on a personal level why he'd be pissed off about it, but like... I imagine Kubrick was like, dude, I just made a better movie.
Yeah.
I get the sense Kubrick would say that. From what I understand, he was not exactly a diplomat. Lots of famous directors are kind of jerks.
I could see that.
Hitchcock was apparently like a terrible dude. Like, he threatened to ruin women's careers if they didn't like. He Weinsteined some of them. Although I don't think he actually R-worded anyone, but I do think he SA'd. And
Coerced.
I think he threatened a bit, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't slander him, but too much without knowing for sure. But my understanding is he was not a very good dude. And apparently Michael Bay isn't a great dude either. I haven't heard anything bad about Spielberg. And nothing necessarily bad about George Lucas. But I've seen what he did to his movies. So I think we can infer some flawed personality there.
Yeah, that's fair to say, I'd say.
I mean, just let Han shoot first, man. Like, who cares? He's a bounty hunter. We know he's done sketchy stuff. Let him shoot first.
No, he's too good.
Obviously, Greedo was going to kill him. He's allowed to defend himself. But no, he has to be so heroic. People liked him because he was a rogue. And also because Harrison Ford's fantastic.
Yeah, of course.
He wanted to get killed so bad, though. He did not want to stick around for those movies too long.
George Lucas?
No, Harrison Ford.
Oh.
The one who hated working on that movie the most, though, was Alex Guinness. I think it's either Alec or Alex. But he played old Ben Kenobi. and
Okay.
he hated it. He was like a classically trained actor. He thought it was sci-fi dribble. And a kid once went up to him and asked him to autograph a picture. And he said that he loved Star Wars and it was his favorite movie. And Alec Guinness said, I will sign this and give you $50 right now if you promise to never watch that movie again. The
Wow.
kid cried.
That's sad.
That's what I heard anyway. You know, sometimes these stories get exaggerated or dramatized, but I mean, I could totally see it. You have some people who get so curmudgeony about the movies they're in. Like, there was this actress named Katherine Heigl. She got nominated for like a I don't know, a Golden Globe, I think, and
Okay.
she refused to accept it because she said she didn't feel like she was given good enough material to deserve it.
Wow.
Not only did she didn't just say, I don't deserve it. She said, I don't deserve it because the people that wrote for me are terrible. Like,
Yeah.
I don't deserve it,
Right.
not because I'm bad, but because the show is bad.
What do you think about that?
I think that's why she's barely been seen in Hollywood ever since.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, man, you're really biting the hand that feeds you if you're doing that.
Well, I mean, like, I get being like an artist who takes your craft seriously, but come on, like, you don't do that. These are other people in your business who have been given, who have like played a part in a great honor, and like they may not be getting the award, but you saying not only do you not get an award, but I think you were so bad at writing for me that I don't want the award because of you. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, totally.
Like,
That's crazy. You have to be really full of yourself.
just take the golden statue, thank everyone, and leave. Like,
Exactly.
what a weird hill to decide to die on.
Yeah. Oh, well, hope it was worth it.
No, I'm sure it wasn't, because the only big
No,
movie,
probably not.
the only big movie I saw her in, she was on Grey's Anatomy originally. The only big thing I saw her in after that was the movie Knocked Up, and she was apparently difficult to work with there too. Just like, I understand how sometimes people get into like issues with the people that they work with in Hollywood. I can kind of get it because you have some big personalities, and you know, the emotional state is high just by nature of the business. Sometimes you have people who are, you know, either method acting or they're doing like intentionally agitating behavior as a director to get the right performance out of their actor. I can see how that might like cause some people to like react poorly or get into spats. But just flat out insulting other people who you work with for no good reason. Like, especially if people like what the thing is that was made. Why? People are happy. Like, you're getting paid a lot. What's the point here?
Hey, sorry about that.
We're talking about this actress named Katherine Heigl. She apparently was. I don't remember how we got on the subject of egotistical actors, but at one point we were talking about. Yeah, she was from Grey's Anatomy. She was nominated for a Golden Globe, and apparently said that she didn't want to accept it because she didn't feel she was given material good enough to justify it. So it's not even like she said, oh no, my performance wasn't good enough. She said, the people who wrote for me were so bad that I don't want to accept an award for my performance based on their writing. And it's just a level of like bizarre highfalutenness that I did not comprehend.
Wild stuff.
Yeah, people in Hollywood are nuts.
Yeah. They aren't normal and perfect like us.
They're better looking, but they're insane.
Only a little bit, though.
I don't know. Like, in Miami, they fit in where I don't, so I guess, I mean, I don't stand out, really. Like, they like, we've talked about the, Miami, like, adjusted measurement for attractiveness that occurs when you're there. But,
Yeah.
like, even with that, I'm like average for Miami. I guess I'm average. I'm slightly below average for the part of Miami that I'm in. People in Hollywood, they can fit in Miami. So I'd say they beat us. Like,
Yeah.
their job is to be good looking, mostly.
Very true.
Good looking, funny, or looking unique enough that no one can replicate that look. So, I don't know if I fit the unique enough metric, but if I were to be Hollywood famous, it would not be because of celebrity good looks. It would be because kind of like what you get with Steve Buscemi or something. Like, Steve Buscemi has a very unique face and voice. You know what? If it were because of the material that I were in Hollywood, I would be sure to thank the people who got me there.
There you go. And I bet you'd get hired for more jobs after that, too.
Me as a Nicolas Cage, well, that's high praise. I
You as a
think
Nicolas Cage.
I don't think I have the energy to be a Nick Cage. That dude. Oh, what's wrong? Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Was that Rezuth? What did I miss here? Who insulted who? Okay, I missed some of these messages.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to Rezuth about the Catherine Heigl thing.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have the energy to be a Nick Cage. That dude, say what you will about the movies he picks or his performances, you can't deny that guy is putting everything of himself in there.
That's fair.
No matter how stupid the part, no matter how insane the premise, Nicolas Cage will take it seriously, and he will be remembered in that performance. The movie could be utterly forgettable, but you'll be like, oh, that was the one where Nicolas Caged.
That's right.
So no, I don't think I could. I think maybe if you mixed Nicolas Cage with the laziness of Marlon Brando, not the talent, the laziness, maybe you get me. Because I do go on some Nicolas Cage like manic moments, but I don't have his energy. I have Marlon Brando's energy towards the later stage of his life, where he was just out of F's to give. But I appreciate being compared to Nicolas Cage is high praise in my opinion. That is a dude who tries. And he has some real killer performances and some real duds. But he never half-asses what he's doing. So, I respect the dude for that. But, yeah, if I was nominated for an award, even if I thought the material that got me that award was garbage, I'd just take the award and be thankful that people disagree with me about the material being garbage. Because I know this is a shocking thing some people, like, don't consider, but maybe your perspective on the quality of something, especially something you were involved in, is skewed. People don't always have the best sense of, like, the quality of stuff that they make.
Wow. That's a lot coming from you, Randy, because you're very critical of your own work.
Yes, and I recognize that I may be negatively influenced or biased against myself. Like, sometimes that's just how it is.
That is very true.
Like, I could, sometimes, like, some people who make their greatest magnum opus will think it's garbage, and it turns out to be their biggest success. Kafka requested that when he died, all of his work be burnt. Like, anything that he did not publish already, even if it was finished, should be destroyed. And his brother did not listen to him. Like, he saved his work and had it published with in his brother's name. And if he hadn't, one of the great artists of our time, great writers, would have been, so much of his work would have been lost to the annals of history because he was so self-critical. I can't remember. There are a lot of instances where people, especially with music, there are a lot of people who are like, I have no idea why this music got popular. And they end up still hating it, even when it makes some ridiculous money. So, find that interesting. I can't remember, like, oh, I think the Candyman can was one of those songs. Like, oh, the Candyman can. Like, whoever made that thought it was going to be terrible. Oh. I don't know what that noise is, but it is loud. That was a loud noise. And it's still a loud noise. Oh
Which
God,
noise?
I don't like that. Oh my God, I can't. Alright, I'm hoping Tony comes back in soon because that ringing is driving me nuts. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be cool for me to answer his phone for him. This is great show. This is a great stream. Oh my God. And it's the most infuriating ringtone I've ever heard. I'm guessing you can hear that, Sean.
No, I can't. You should bring it up to the microphone so I can hear.
Oh, if I'm the only one hearing it, that's a blessing.
Okay. Must be pretty bad.
Tony, what is that?
Are you guys streaming with that?
It just started, but yes.
Hi everybody, I'm almost done, I'm sorry. Hey Rezu, give me 20 more minutes, I'm finishing up this meeting. Taking a little longer than I thought.
Tony, there are too many things that I'm complaining about. We need optimism, stat!
Life is good, everybody. Don't listen to Rezu.
There you go.
Rezu, I'm still waiting for the tea.
Yeah, Rezuth, where's Tony's tea? He's been asking about it.
Apparently, I told him that. He told me that he had low tea and that he needed some tea from you. And. Well, he said he wanted some tea from you. And I asked him if that meant he had low tea. He seemed to be kind of in denial of it. Because if he had high tea, he wouldn't request tea from you. But. Whatever. I don't judge someone's tea quantity. How are you, Rezu? Ah, the silent treatment, is it?
I'm betting he's knee deep in baby duties.
I'm assuming he's mad that I stereotyped about the tea.
I don't think so. I think he loves anything you say.
Yeah, that's probably true, unfortunately. I don't think you can get a restraining order that goes far enough for me to feel safe regarding the interactions I have here, but yeah.
I'm gonna have to get the UN involved for that one, I think.
Yeah, they don't like me.
Oh, they don't like you? Oh no.
Yeah, tried to make a case that I could represent the nation, the independent nation of Sabelistan.
Yeah.
I was pretty dogged about it, and they were not okay with it.
Wow. Sounds unreasonable of them.
Well, I mean, apparently sovereign citizen, you can say it all you want, doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah,
Which
that's
was
like
not
a get
how I
out of jail
understood it.
free pass kind of, right?
Have you ever heard of that thing, the sovereign citizen phenomena?
Yes. I'm familiar. Yeah.
I do not understand it very well. I just know it leads to a lot of people like trying to make the argument that the laws don't apply to them because they are a sovereign citizen, not of America, because America like doesn't exist or something.
Okay.
Like
Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that in the context of like having a license or like driving without a license, where they'll be like, I don't need a license, I'm a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, apparently it's really entertaining if you watch some of these guys in court try to be their own lawyer and argue their sovereigns. Because no lawyer will say, I'm not doing the sovereign citizen argument.
Right.
Like, I can get disbarred for doing something like that. And, yeah, if you can get disbarred, don't do that.
Good advice.
But, yeah, it's apparently an entertaining... I watched Legal Eagle do a, like, analysis of what it is.
Yeah.
I like his channel.
Yeah, he has some interesting breakdowns.
He does indeedly Tidski.
Yeah, my favorite lawyer is the lockpicking lawyer.
I am
Really good.
unfamiliar with this person.
I love him. He just like picks a lock. He'll just make a 3-minute video being like, hey, one of you guys sent me this lock. It's supposed to be like a super heavy duty unpickable lock, so let's see if we can pick it. And then he'll spend like 2 minutes picking it, and then he'll pick it, and he'll be like,
So
it turns out it wasn't unpickable.
Why is he called the lock-picking lawyer?
Because he practiced law. I don't know if he still does, but he was. No, he was basically just someone who enjoys lockpicking and being a lawyer. I don't think it's I don't think they're connected necessarily.
Ah.
Um,
Interesting.
Good channel though. It got me into my lockpicking.
You
It-
lockpick?
It got the bug for me. I do, yeah. I have locks on my desk, and I just pick them throughout the day to practice.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone I know has such interesting hobbies.
Yeah, I just started like 4 months ago. I was just kind of looking for a new thing to mess around with.
Well,
Plus,
that
I don't
is-
have to go anywhere for it. I can do it anywhere, which is nice.
Well, that is a cool thing to mess around with.
Yeah.
My buddy Brandon used to practice pocket knife brandishing.
Nice, like the butterfly knives that you can like flip around.
Yeah, but he would use one that wasn't sharp to practice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever saw him do it with one that was actually bladed, but I feel like he probably did it at least once.
Yeah.
But not sure.
Hmm.
Not
That's cool.
sure.
Do you have anything like that that you would put time into?
I guess the closest thing would be my Japanese lessons,
There you go. That counts.
but it's not like a physical behavior so much. Like all of these hobbies are like dexterous hobbies. I don't really have a
true.
dexterous hobby.
Yeah.
But
Well, Japanese, that's cool. Do you like read Japanese materials in your free time ever? Like
I'm never going
mangas
to be able
or
to learn
books?
to read Japanese, I'll be honest. I want to learn how
Oh,
to
yeah.
speak it, but reading it is never going to happen.
Oh,
And-
okay.
Well, unfortunately, the alphabet's just impossible. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. There are 3 alphabets. One of them has like 10,000 characters, and like, it's just too much memorization for me to be able to do. And I want to be able to speak Japanese so I could have a conversation with someone. Reading it is a lower priority because I'm not really looking to become familiar with Japanese literature. Not a shot against Japanese literature. It's just not something I'm prioritizing. But
I guess if you went to Japan to go on vacation or something, like sign reading.
being able to read a sign
like
would
would be
help,
important.
but they tend to have those in English as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like there's a difference between being able to read like a sign and being able to read a text passage.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
I would want to learn to read signs for the most part because that would be the most practically usable. Conversational and all that stuff, like it's just that's the most I can hope for. I just cannot memorize that much stuff.
That's fair. I'm sure that would be a lot to memorize.
I don't know how big the alphabet is compared to Chinese, but it's got to be pretty rough. I don't know. In my experience with Japanese, I like the sound of it. I think it's a sonally pleasant language, but I have to I can't help but feel like this is if languages were designed by game designers, this language was designed by Game Freak.
Yeah.
It's just so busy and redundant and full of so many conjugations that it doesn't need. I will run into cases where I will ask my teacher, how would I say this sentence? And it's not like a really complicated sentence. It's not like metaphorical, flowery, or figurative. And she'll just tell me, like, yeah, there's no way to say that the way you're saying it. And I haven't really experienced that before.
Yeah. Does she then say, like, this is how you would say something similar to that?
Yeah,
Or
she
is that just
says,
like...
She says if you wanted to say something similar to that, or that gets the same thing across, you would say it like this. The problem is that sometimes the exact way of saying it is important for, like, a joke or a subtlety. You know, like if you want to say something subtle, like, it isn't that, but it kind of is. You know, like, that's something in English that someone would be like, oh, okay, I get what you mean. I'm close, but not fully accurate. A sentence like that would have to be structured completely differently for some reason. And it's weird. They have conjugations for everything. Like, there's a conjugation for requests, conjugations for when you do a favor for someone, conjugations for when they do a favor for you, conjugations when it's something that's impossible, conjugations for when it's something that's easy. Like,
Yeah.
as if it wasn't hard enough just trying to remember all the vocab. Yeah, it's just... It is a language that definitely needs a balance patch.
Yeah.
You know what? It actually does get balance patches now that I think about it. That's the bizarre thing. The language has certain kanji, which is that huge alphabet I was talking about, that fall out of use. Like, people just don't use them enough. So they remove them from... They remove them from, like, the lexicon. Like, this is just not a character that's used anymore. So, like, if you are named with that character, like, imagine if one day whoever, you know, dictates the, like, basic functions of the English language said, Q is no longer a letter. If you spell your name with Q, spell it differently now. That can happen, apparently.
That's
like, you
crazy.
can just wake up one day and the government tells you you have to spell your name differently. Very weird.
Yeah. That's crazy.
So yeah, like, I can't help but feel like this is a language that was shipped early.
It does sound that way.
Needs some balance patches, and not DLC. There's enough content there. It's just not usable.
Yeah. Not perfect like English.
English is perfect. English ain't perfect.
I've always heard that it's like the hardest. It's like one of the hardest languages if you aren't like a native. If it wasn't your original language that you learned, there's so many inconsistencies in the rules of English.
It is one of the hardest, from what I understand, but it is not the hardest. Part of what makes English difficult is the exceptions, but there are languages that use more exceptions than English. The benefit of English is that, as difficult as it is to figure out all the exceptions and unique quirks, once you do, it is one of the most effectively descriptive languages. Like,
I could do that.
you can get more across in English, like per word, like more concepts across more effectively through English than a lot of other languages might be able to. So when you do that, you have much more variety and tools to mess with to convey meaning. So that's like its main advantage. But yeah, it's not easy to learn, especially because it's such a mishmash of Latin-based language and Germanic stuff.
Yeah.
It's actually interesting why it's like that. Originally, English was much more Germanic. Like if you've ever seen like Old English, it has like no Latinness to it whatsoever, really. But what happened was, as the church gained prominence, they wanted to spread the use of Latin, which was the like main language the church used. They wanted to spread it out as the language of the aristocracy and the educated. So you had a whole bunch of church officials and wealthy people who would be speaking Latin-derived forms of English, and then you just had the regular farmers, working class guys who weren't using any of the Latin, and they kind of like bled together and created this weird mishmash that we now have. So if you're wondering why English is confusingly Germanic and Latin, thank the church. It's a fun way to make everything more difficult. So, why did I bring that up again?
Oh, because we were talking about learning to read Japanese.
Oh, right. And we were talking about how difficult English can get. Don't know how easy or what the announcement graphics are bad. What is Tony talking about? I don't know what it... Okay, well, I'm sure he'll fill us in when he gets back. The difficulty of English, as someone who speaks English, obviously I can't say. But Japanese is bull. That is an impossible language. I don't even know if Japanese people are actually speaking it. I think they might be making up sounds and they're actually communicating in some other subtle way to try and make sure that none of us actually understand what they're saying.
See that.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they have a very sophisticated form of Morse code, and that's how they're actually communicating, and they only made up this linguistic structure and complicated alphabet to confuse their foes, maybe during World War II? I don't know. I'm not a historian, but I can't fathom any reason why someone would design a language like this.
Yeah.
It is Bizarro World. It is Bizarro Banana Pants. Can you speak
Maybe he's trying to pick fights with my dog. What's up?
Can you speak Spanish?
A bit. I didn't learn as much as I would like to have. But not for my mom's lack of trying, because he definitely tried. I think I was just a little too distracted as a young boy to want to learn another language.
Yeah, ain't that how it always is?
Yeah.
You want. This is something you're going to have to suffer through, but you're gonna have so many like good bits of knowledge and information and life lessons to teach your kid, like what'll be useful to them in the future, what's going to be important, and they're not gonna believe you about any of it.
Yep. Yep, I could see that.
I can already tell that's going to drive my brother and sister-in-law nuts, as it would drive me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is weird, our biological instinct to reject anything that our parents teach us.
Yeah.
Probably because stupid decisions lead to more children being born, which would kind of be in keeping with how evolution works. So maybe kids making
All for the greater good.
well, maybe kids making stupid decisions is a evolutionary advantage. So that might be my guess. So yeah,
Sounds like a pretty good-
look forward to that when your action hero's old enough to actually go out on his own and be a hero.
Yep. Sure, he'll teach me a lot.
Well, hopefully he decides to be a hero and live long enough to have the option to be a villain, but choose not to.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
I mostly listen as a kid. I don't listen much as an adult, but I listened as a kid.
Yeah, I would say I did too. But the idea of learning a different language when I was, in third grade or whatever, was definitely not something I was interested in. I was interested in Legos, finding snakes in the backyard, stuff like that. Little boy
I really
stuff.
liked snakes, but they scared me.
I love snakes.
I still like snakes, but they scare me, I guess.
Yeah. Sure.
They got that venom.
That's true. Not all snakes have venom, though.
No, but you don't want to get either way.
That's true. You don't want to get bit by anything. They do have very dirty teeth, and they'll infect you with bacteria. But the snakes are pretty chill. They make good pets.
Yeah, I heard there are some that'll just, hang out and crawl all over you, and they're perfectly chill. And then there are ones that will bite you with a poison so rare that if you don't already have the anti-venom available, you will die or be paralyzed for life. So,
Yeah, big time.
choose wisely.
Yeah. Man.
As cool as a snake is, I don't think it's the kind of pet for me. I like a pet that'll cuddle.
Yeah. That's fair. Well, cats are great for that.
Yeah, Desi's a cuddler. Well, she's a cuddler until she decides she wants to play, and then she's a brutal killing machine.
Yeah.
So, it's cute for a little while, and then it's deadly. She will straight up cap a mofo. And I don't want to be that mofo.
Yeah.
But she's a good kitty.
Totally.
She just needs less sharp fangs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cats are sharp.
I miss her.
Oh, no.
That is not good. What is happening here? You should be glowing a different color. I need you to glow a better color. Well, ain't that a bee? Back in the blender. You got any plans after clocking out?
Not really. I'm probably gonna have some dad responsibilities, and I have some other project stuff I gotta work on. Some outside of work projects that I gotta work on. I'm working on a new oh my goodness. I'm working on a new game that I'm like slowly chipping away at, and I'm working on a update for my old game. So I'll probably spend a little time on those two things.
What's the dealio with your new game?
With the new game, it is it's kind of like how would I describe it? It's I'm kind of going for like Super Smash Bros. Meets Quake. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Meets Quake. It's kind of like a shooter. It's very physics-based. It's kind of like I'm going for like a party game sort of vibe with it.
Sounds like competition for Neon Knights.
Yeah, totally. No, it's more of a.
What
It's
are you
more
doing,
of like an
man?
FPS. Yeah, totally. It's very, very different than Neon Knights. Let me actually show you. But yeah, I'm trying to get some more stuff published because I need the passive income because houses are really expensive and having a kid's really expensive.
Oh, I hadn't heard.
Yeah.
I always thought
It's
that was just
incredibly-
a rumor.
Yeah. No, the rumors are true.
Well, ain't that a bee? I always thought my brother and sister-in-law were just making stuff up, but it's actually hard to raise kids, you say.
Yeah. No, they weren't lying. Little dude. Wild.
Well, I'm sure it's only going to get easier as they get older.
Yeah, I hear they get more easy and more reasonable. More or less.
Yeah, I mean, I was a pretty chill teenager.
Yeah.
My brother was not.
Oh yeah.
Well, he was a teenager.
Yeah.
You know how it be when you be teenager.
Oh sure. Anyway, do you have any fun things you're doing after work?
Well,
Any,
I'm getting back pretty
Randy
late.
activities?
I'm gonna be getting back pretty late, so I might just have dinner, play with Desi, maybe write. I've been trying to write again.
That's cool.
I'm writing a spooky story.
That's awesome.
Don't know how it'll go. And if I have any energy left, may play an hour or so of Silent Hill. I want to get that last ending.
Nice. There you go. Yeah. I want a game. I haven't been super captivated by it.
What'd you say?
Said I want a game, but I haven't been super captivated by anything lately.
Oh, well, if I didn't sell Pokemon correctly, then I don't know. Oh, I can't remember. Did you play Silk Song?
No, I didn't play the first one either, though.
You don't have to play the first one to enjoy the second one.
Yeah.
There's only like one reference or something to the old one. And it's, if you like Metroid style games and Dark Souls style games, it's kind of like a mix between the two.
Okay. I do love Metroid and Dark Souls.
It's really good and it's really hard.
Yeah.
Also, Hades 2. Hades 2 ate up a lot of time.
Yeah.
And, let's see. Well, you're already playing Borderlands.
Borderlands, yep, very good.
Well, I guess those would be my big recommendations for now.
Yeah. Solid recommendations.
And I would recommend that you wait until you're buying a version of Pokemon who get Nintendo next to no money, and if you've got nothing else to do, play that a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so angry. It's exhausting being this angry.
Yeah. Sounds exhausting.
Why they be like that, Sean?
A good question, Randy. I'm not too sure.
I don't know why they be like that is, but they do.
Baby's going insane. Yeah. You know, it's probably just easy for them. They're probably in the same flow as Call of Duty, where it's like, oh, you know, we can just like reskin this thing and make $1 million. So why not just keep doing that?
Yeah, I mean, probably not wrong. Just.
But it's not good for their legacy long term, probably. If they care about that kind of thing.
Clearly not very much.
I don't know.
For them, clearly about the bling bling.
That's hard too, because it's such an old IP. It's like a 30-year-old IP at this point, and they've been making games for 30 years. So I kind of get it a little bit, but they could still. I get it from the perspective of like, hey, I don't even really want to make this anymore, but let's just do it to say that we did, and let's make it
hire
fast.
some people who do want to make it.
Yeah, agreed. But you know, I'm sure there's something to that.
Sorry, Rez. Sorry, guys. Almost.
Wow, Tony is alive and well?
You're,
I'm here. I'm sorry.
you're still going at it?
Yeah.
Man. My God.
Can't guess it. Very interesting. I'll tell you later. Very interesting.
Good interesting or...
Yes.
good, interesting, at least. Oh my god, it's 5:30. Paid ads, Turkish. I think those messages are for us, Sean, but I don't know because we're not seeing the context. Don't tell me Duolingo demoted me. You better not have demoted me. Oh, good. Duolingo is not helping me learn Japanese at all, but for some reason, it is the most important thing to me on the planet that I stay in the league that I'm in. Nothing matters to me more. And I hunger once again. The hangover is coming. What level are you in Borderlands now, Sean? Shawnee boy.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I've been talking, and anyway,
Oh,
I'm 15
really?
in Borderlands. Yeah.
I was
So
about
I'm not
to
very
ask
high
if you were
level.
there.
I have been here. I've been riffing with you, but I guess it hasn't gone through. Yes, Borderlands level 15. I've only made the one character. Like I said, I haven't been playing very much. Last I left off, I'm in the.
Hard at work.
Yeah. I'm in that like snowy mountain area.
Oh yeah, I'm there now too.
Yeah, that's the first area I went to. So I'm still just hanging out there.
I was expecting to see more gnomes. You made it sound like the place was full of them.
Well, there's that one. There's like the main guy who's a gnome, and I figured all of them would be that way.
Yeah,
but I think he's
what's his name? Dangerous Calder or something.
Yeah.
Either way, I like that dude.
Yeah, he's fun.
I will get back to it once I've gotten all the endings in Silent Hill. Did you play the remake of 2?
No, actually, this is my first Silent Hill game that I played.
You might like the remake of 2. The combat's more simple, but it's also, I think, a little better.
Okay.
Because the combat isn't as much about, like, you know, countering, dodging. I mean, those are a thing, but it's more about, you know, being cautious with your resources and stuff, because you do actually get to use guns.
That's cool. Like Resident Evil, kind of.
Yeah, but, you know, nothing super strong, and if you do get one that's super strong, you get like 3 shots of it.
Yeah. That's cool.
So, it's kind of a risk. You really gotta... You gotta really think about how you use it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's also quite spooky. It's got a more simple combat system, so you can focus more on being spooked. And I think F is scarier.
Yeah.
But the 2 remake is better made.
Okay.
But as I was talking about with Pokemon, I respect that they tried something different with this Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Which, as mentioned, they did not with Pokemon. Much to
Did you ever play any of the Outlast games?
No.
Okay.
That's a zombie one.
I think it's like an insane asylum kind of thing. That's haunted, maybe. It's the one where you have like a video camera and you're going through.
I think I heard about this one. I think I heard that it's good. I just never got around to it. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
I think they have like 3 of them.
You got to pick and choose every time a game comes out.
Yeah, there's a ton of really good games out there. I hear it's a really good. I've only played the first one, but I hear the newer ones are really good, like horror experiences.
Yeah, I also just started getting into horror games recently. I mean, I played the Resident Evil ones, but I mean, those are barely horror at this point.
Yeah.
Like, if you legitimately get scared for... Well, I don't know. The more recent ones that have gone to first person have been a little unsettling. But,
yeah, I think the one that came out before Village was pretty creepy.
The one where you're in Nolans or the Swamplands, I can't remember exactly.
Yeah. That one had a good spook factor, I thought.
Yeah, that one had some solid spooks. Village was not as scary. Matter of fact, I would say Village was kind of goofy at certain times.
Yeah, that one felt more like an action game.
Yeah.
Or set of horror. Really good though. I thought it was well done.
Yeah, I think it was a good game. It's not a game I would recommend to people if they're looking for an experience to make them wet themselves.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Which might be a weird way to describe it, but that is what happens to a lot of people when they get sufficiently scared, and some people look to get scared. So, I mean, maybe I'm not weird for presenting it that way. Maybe I'm weird for other reasons.
Do you have VR? Do you have like a VR situation?
Nah, I never really cared much about VR. I mean, it seems like certain experiences it would be cool for, and like it's definitely, you know, got some neat aspects to it. But
yeah,
it doesn't seem like it's worth the cost. There aren't enough experiences in VR that I've been like, oh, I have to try that.
There's not a lot of games or I could be wrong about this, but it doesn't feel like there are a lot of games getting developed for VR anymore. Like it's kind of
probably because there are a lot of people who think similar to me that like it looks cool, but it's way too costly. Like VR
what's
costs
like a Quest 2 going for? I have a Quest 2, and I don't think they're terribly expensive. Yeah, you can get a Quest 2 for $200. That's not bad. But
isn't Quest the kind of puny one?
Quest is like the one that you can either have plugged into your computer or you can run it as a standalone. They have the Quest 3 now. That's the one that just came out. But I've been really liking my Quest 2. I've played pretty much everything with it. Half-Life Alyx was a really special experience.
Well, that one was made specifically for VR.
True. That is actually a good horror experience, though. It's a really scary environment to be in, and it's really HD too, so it feels like you're actually in a place. Yeah, that one has some real spooky vibes. But also, there's that one like ghost hunting game that they made VR, Phasmophobia, I think it's called.
Oh, that was that made specifically for VR?
I think I could be wrong about that, but it does feel very intentionally made, and that's also a really scary experience as far as gaming goes. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, there are definitely cases where it warrants it warrants a purchase maybe, but just not enough for me. Also,
Yeah,
very
it is
often,
really limited.
Also, very often you have to stand up. It's kind of heavy on your head, and like I don't know.
That's fair.
Any more physical exertion than the bare minimum I have to do is just contrary to my life philosophy.
That's understandable. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I mean, I have my VR headset, and as much as I like it, I very infrequently use it.
Yeah, I imagine you don't get to break it out much.
Yeah, and it is hard. You know, it is VR, especially if you aren't super used to it. It can be really nauseating, and you know, it can just be hard on your body because it's just very different.
That is what I've heard.
There's certain games that I can only play for like 10 minutes, and even after that 10 minutes, I feel sick for like 2 hours.
That might be another reason why it didn't catch on quite so much.
Probably so. But yeah.
For me, I'm just gonna stick with my vanilla stuff. Don't
That's fair.
Don't need me a helmet or nothing.
Yeah.
Just ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. What is this yellow light doing here? Whatever. I'm sure it's there for a reason. Why are you... Oh, because you're clone. That's why. You're a big fat phony. Man, I got the impression this was going to be a quick call.
I kind of thought so too. It seems like it'll probably be the rest of the day.
Well, I mean, for me, it is the day. Like,
yeah, your day is over.
If it weren't for the fact that I start later on Monday, so that I can be sure that A, there's less traffic, and B, the cat sitter shows up without leaving Desia on her own for too long. It would be my clock out time. I stay later on Mondays, but on an average day, like he's pushing into overtime.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, who's being a cat? Who's being a cat? He's being a cat, is who? I don't know if you know this, but this cat, he's being a cat. Ain't you a cat? You're a cat, aren't you, buddy? How loud is the music? Well, I mean, you wouldn't know. You're not on stream. I'm just wondering. I think Tony's listening to some Japanese music.
Yeah, I hear it. It's rocking.
It's not bad.
No, it's not bad. For everything off.
I like Japanese music.
Yeah.
What was the name of Astral Absinthe? Someone commented that the color on it was wrong. Okay, here we go. Interstellar. Why do they call it Interstellar Absinthe? It's supposed to be. That's not right. Okay, that's also weird. That is very weird. Copy material properties. Paste material properties. Man, how do people stream all day? Like,
That's a good question. I definitely couldn't myself.
that's just so much. I only have
It's a lot. Talking is exhausting.
Talking emphatically is exhausting for me, is part of it. Like,
Okay, but yeah, I feel like I have a word cap, like a daily word cap, and I reach a certain point, and I'm just like, I almost physically can't speak anymore.
yeah, I mean, I think it's part of the introversion is the thing, you know. Socialize when you're an introvert, socializing tires you out.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. What's up, boys and girls? Oh.
You came just in time. We're running out of steam, and we need another talker.
We're running out of steam. Lana just showed up. Sorry, baby girl. I was in a meeting and I ignored your call. I ignored Lana's call. How are you, sweetie?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay. I have some interesting stuff we can talk about off stream. I'm sure we're going to go through it tomorrow.
Sounds exciting.
It could be. It could be very interesting. We'll see.
I'm not sure how I feel about the ambiguity with which you speak.
They have... The people we met with are very interesting. They have a lot of... There's something there. But,
Who were you talking to?
Publisher / marketing group.
You
That's
don't
cool.
say.
They were the guys who worked with Colby.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how much I can talk about it, so I can't talk about it on the stream. But yeah, it was interesting, and got a lot of really good feedback. I posted some notes in our chat. And yeah. Yeah.
Well, awesome. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We've been entertaining the people
That's good.
Or boring
with
them to tears.
various subjects.
We don't really get much feedback.
Rezuth abandoned you.
He said that if I were famous, the kind of actor he pictures me as is Nicolas Cage. And
I'm
then
Nicolas freaking Cage! Sorry.
I don't really think it matches me, honestly. But mostly just because Nicolas Cage has so much energy, it's hard for me to...
Maybe you're Tom Hanks.
I don't know if I'm Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is... he strikes me as someone who's too chill.
So yeah, that's good. She's been adorable. How was work, dear? Are you going to class tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad's stopping by the house
Later today?
Yeah.
Okay, just tell him to call me when he gets here. Gosh, I should have cleaned the house better. I should have taken care of those wasps. Can't have Alana's dad coming here with the wasps outside.
Yeah. It's almost like someone warned you about it a million times.
I don't think so.
Tony, I'ma smash you
I
if you don't kill those by the next time I come here.
think Randy is losing it.
Wasps, the constant presence of wasps will make a man do that.
Yep. Doo-doo.
I would say it is accurate that I'm losing it.
He's losing it, Lana. Lana's like, okay, Dudley, baby, go to her. Laborca might come by later.
Laborca?
Yeah.
I wonder if that guy knows that I secretly hate his guts.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Welcome to the dev stream.
I made a charger, but you said you wanted a monitor on it, right?
Yeah.
Because I need that.
You gotta say hello to the raiders. I don't know what a raid is.
Wow.
What's a
Hey, everyone.
raid? Oh yeah, how did you like
There's so
it?
many of you.
What was your vibe?
Lady Rippers.
What did you take away?
Hello, Miss Rippers, I have to guess.
Aw.
That's flattering, thank you.
Well,
We live to please.
yeah, you can tell from Randy. He's a very exciting guy.
I'm feeling the emotions that you would expect a human to feel. I'm just very tired.
Ha! Oh, that's awesome.
What does the viewer up arrow mean?
Oh,
I don't know what
it's
that means.
cat eyes.
My viewer
Cat eyes, bro.
That's a raid. Cat eyes.
Yeah. I use that
Is that-
emoji all the time.
Is that like how people do thumbs up these days? I'm
Wow.
sorry, Lady Rippers. I am an old man.
It's true. He doesn't want to be on camera
Ah.
either.
Welcome, everyone.
Whoa,
Thanks
13
for stopping
viewers?
by.
What happened? You just walked in and suddenly we got a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah,
turn on
Tony's-
your entertaining face, Randy.
Tony,
Don't.
my entertaining face is always on. I just never show it.
I don't know why these are bigger
Ah.
than they're not.
You'll have to take my word for it. My face is very entertaining right now.
Oh,
Awoo is right. I agree with that.
yeah. It's going
Going
alright.
pretty good so far.
We're doing
Yeah.
a dev stream, working on the stock bots. Haven't done a dev stream since Next Fest, so I'm kind of stoked to like have them here. What's up, dude? How you doing? And yeah, it's fun. I got this little dude. He's running around now. He's gonna grab crates for you and start stocking shelves.
I'm pushing a redesign for him where he now has a logo and looks a little bit more like a a construction bot kind of. Kind of figured Rosie is like, you know, the fancy posh robot. He's the working class one.
He's the working class robot.
Yeah, you know, a lady and a tramp kind of deal.
So yeah, now we're rocking, man.
I always thought it was so weird that the tramp was the male one because I had only ever heard tramp like used against women. So I was like, so it's a lady and a classless lady. Is this a more progressive film than I thought?
What the heck are you talking about?
Lady and the Tramp.
Is that the one where they kiss with the pasta?
Yeah, that is the one where they kiss with the pasta.
Oh, Lana, you know about that. Yeah, Lana's all about that one.
Yeah, I thought I didn't get why the male dog was called a tramp because I'd only ever heard it used in like a way where like
It's unisex.
I was not aware
Just like
of
our
that.
game.
I had
Wish
never
list
heard,
today.
I had never heard tramp used for a dude before.
Yeah.
How
Only-
long until
only for a
multiplayer is
bee.
coming out? Hopefully reasonably soon.
Yeah.
We really want multiplayer in here. And when we get multiplayer in, we want some multiplayer-specific activities as well.
Yeah.
That's the dream. It's like, of our list of things that have to end up in the game, like, we want a lot of things in the game. Of the things that have to be in there, multiplayer is one of them.
Yeah. No, and, right now it's alpha, so, but we do have little things like, it'll be fun. Once we got a little bit more content, because right now we still need a bit more to justify having a bunch of people in the station.
Oh,
Randy's
I figured I wasn't. I only.
You
Are we
only
gonna
care-
do more than?
the space bar, the diner.
But yeah,
Oh.
what I was saying was I thought that would be like co-op. I didn't know
Yeah.
it would be like 4-person co-op or something.
Oh heck yeah! There's a lot to do, but now with the employees coming, it's starting to
Add
automate a
levels
little
of
bit.
automation.
Yeah. I don't know if you were able to do the playtest or if you were in the demo. But like once you get on, a little bit further on, we've got this guy. Excuse my shader loading in Unity. That's exactly what I'm doing. So we've got what do we call him? He's not C3PO. He's something else.
Let's see, what was it?
Oh, perfect.
PCPO or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember what we actually
so.
called him, but like he's C3PO if he just had enough of this.
Yeah.
Like,
So
like if he was just like done with everyone's it.
oh heck yeah.
I hate not being able to swear. It really hurts.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are with swearing.
Don't
But
do it.
don't do it. Don't you do it.
This is a family show.
Yeah. Why is this guy? Oh, he is working. Okay.
If you want to see what he looks like, you can pull my recent push.
I will in a minute. I just want to make sure he's working. Lana, look at the stock bot. He's going around and he's like restocking stuff as they're buying it now.
Awesome.
And you don't care about this, right, Randy? He's got his little side passage.
I would rather he didn't go through like shelf walls, but him going through those little his little side passages. Yeah. Her name's Rosie.
This one is Rosie? I thought this was Movie.
Oh, that is Movie. Movie.
Well, Movie just chucked that crate. Movie was salty. Yeah, so I'm working on her right now. And the idea is basically she'll have a little recharging port, which Randy just made. Randy, by the way, is sitting next to me but refuses to be on camera. And you'll have like different settings that you can do. He'll come here and
The government is looking for me. I must stay incognito.
Oh, now I'm on the list.
You've been on the list.
I am the list. But yeah. So he'll help you like handle the stalking and all of that jazz. So we'll see. I'm really excited for the next few weeks. It's going to be freaking awesome.
Yeah, there's so much stuff we want to...
Although, Mr. Guy, you should be looking for more work. He says there's no work available, and I think he's lying
Can
to
you
me.
shoot him out the airlock? Does he come back if you do?
No. No, actually, when he's in there, I break the airlock. So, good test, Randy. Good test. Can I still get shot out? Let's see. Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, it looks like it opens up, but when he's in there, he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I did get a null reference for him.
I can't believe it. The second you came in, 12 people hopped into the chat.
It's Lady Rippers. She's the one who helped out.
And she brought her buddies?
All
It's
of
a
the
raid.
buddies.
Hey guys,
What's up, Eric?
that was a pretty good call. I'm glad we took it.
Yeah, we still streaming on Twitch. We still streaming on Steam. So come hang out with us. No, I think I really broke it, huh? Oh no. Never mind. I didn't really break it. I just kind of broke it. Item box. Okay. So, I believe, what's his name? Lux. We were talking to Lux about the idea of a tool cart. And so the idea is essentially you have like what amounts to a dolly, and it has like a hose on it, or sinks. So you know how like you get a kitchen sink and you can pull the thing out and like, you know, spray like that. Anywhere there's a sink, you could just grab it and spray, which could be interesting.
I'm kind of leaning. I feel like it might be worthwhile if you could have the watering gun just come out. Like we have that with the garbage bags.
Yeah.
We may as well just have it that you like if you have a water sprayer. Oh, I meant to actually change the particle effect for that. You mind if I go in there and make it a little more transparent?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Like I shouldn't, or you absolutely do not mind.
Absolutely do not mind.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
got 40 people in a raid,
You got raided, bro.
and we weren't even streaming.
I mean, Randy
We're-
and
we're
Sean have
streaming.
been.
Yeah, I don't know at what point everybody hopped on.
Like 20 seconds.
It was like
now.
right when Tony got here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
just now.
very generous. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Lady Rippers.
Yes, thank you.
Very generous. And
Everyone,
also,
everyone hopped in hours after my Pokemon rant, so now I'm like
Dude, you
running
have,
on fumes.
you have no idea. He ranted for like 2 hours about Pokemon.
Not 2 hours.
Okay, maybe closer to 3. I mean, it was.
Maybe
Lady.
10 minutes at most.
Thanks so much, lady. Really appreciate it.
yeah, Lady Luna VT as well. They both rated us, which was very generous.
And yeah,
Awesome. That's really, really nice.
Oh, the
That's
alpha is
so cool.
already pretty low on this.
it looks pretty good.
It's a little too blue.
A little too blue.
A little too blue.
One
Yeah,
thing I
for
need to
sure.
do,
Yeah.
Randy,
What?
you didn't turn off the tooltip.
I didn't know it was turned on.
He's flying at me with a tooltip.
That's what she said, by the way.
Is that what she said?
Sorry for
She's
the-
apparently said a lot of things. I feel like she had to have said that at some point.
Well, that's awesome.
That's so nice. Really.
Yeah.
good.
Multiplayer will be a great addition. That'll be awesome for streaming and stuff too. I would imagine.
Yeah, I think we're about a month away for first implementation.
Well,
Yep.
if there's anything as you're playing or as you were playing, especially as a streamer, feature-wise that you want to see, let me know and I'll throw it in the game because we want to make it accessible for streamers. Because with a beard like this, I don't know how to let people know about the game. So
Very true.
One thing that we want to really work on is, you know, any tools. I don't even know if I think I sent you the list of streamer command things, but that's like just the beginning of what we can do, where we could have the viewers interact with you and the game as you're playing.
Oh, my teleporter's gone. Or my line is full. Boo. Let's see. Oh, yeah. For localization. That's really important. Especially German. German is super, super, super important.
Very much.
German is super, super important. And, yeah, Sean has been working a lot on that.
It's hard. For
I
us
know,
to
like
go back.
the tool tips we don't have localized at the moment. We're still deciding whether that's something we should do or not. But
Yeah, like this stuff.
yeah, but if you do see any other localizations that aren't done, then definitely let us know. And if you want to join the Discord, I don't know if you're already in there or not, but
part of the issue
you can
is-
shoot us a message and
Hi, baby.
that.
We
part-
know the
part of the
narrator is
issue-
in English.
Part of the issue is translating some of the jokes.
Yeah,
Stare at the sun more. It's good for you.
right back. One sec.
Yeah. But yeah, it'd be all those would be a big help.
Translating the narrator is going to be, you know, a major undertaking.
The jokes,
Right.
you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about just the, you know, the guy who introduces you to the game.
Oh, yeah. This I'm fixing right now, Randy.
Well, I mean, translating what you have to do essentially is probably easy. translating it so that it's got the same kind of like callous comedy. DC Neon Knights, is that? I'm not sure what DC.
That's our game as well.
Oh yeah, that was an old like local multiplayer.
What does DC mean in this context?
I don't know.
Uh,
But yeah, Neon Knights was one of
Miss
our...
Rippers. What does DC mean in this context? Or Madam Rippers?
Ms. Rippers? Madam Rippers? What the heck is
Or
this?
would you prefer I just go Lady Rippers? I want to be courteous.
Discord.
Oh.
No, it's legit here.
Oh,
You-
not
if you load the demo, it's like on the first page or whatever version of the game you have. The Discord link is right there.
I could also
And,
just...
Naughty is a nice name. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
I'll
I never
post it in
pitched that for my nieces.
chat as well. Actually, why isn't it being posted in chat?
What is
Oh,
your
it's right above.
niece's name?
It's right there. And
Charlotte and Victoria.
Oh, Charlotte, that's right.
2 messages up is the
There you
Discord
go.
link.
I
Oh,
just...
is that the wrong link? Is that what's
Well,
happening?
Naughty is a unique name. That's part of it.
Bro, are you linking to the wrong Discord and Twitch?
Oh my god.
Oh
No,
my-
it's the right one. It's the
oh
right
my
one.
God. Okay. Anyway, shelves. But yeah.
What the? What's Muse Hub?
That's where you find your muse, bro.
No, why did this pop up? Did my gut click on something?
Wait, what's this one?
God, I need to go back to the gym.
Oh, Stream Element is reporting one link, and then what's this other one?
Muse Hub is running in the background. Why?
Wait, these are both going to the same place. The wrong link on Twitch. Oh, it's in our channel.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, what's Muse Hub?
So you can see that we're Twitch experts. We know what we're doing with Twitch. Don't you
Now it
worry.
makes sense.
Uh,
All right, I'll get that fixed up. Thank you for letting us know.
So Nadia, your first language is German? What?
Not you.
What? Oh. Oh, cool. Do you live in Germany? What? You can speak German and be from somewhere else?
That's true. That's very true.
You can live in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
What
lived in Bavaria for 3 years and picked up very little German.
I
worked in-
visited Berlin before, and I really liked it, but I haven't really been anywhere else.
I worked in Munich for about 1.5 years, and I worked in a little place called Oberhausen, which is north of Cologne.
Is Oberhausen, does that mean overhouse?
I think we'd have to ask Lady Rippers about that.
yeah, no,
But I think you're right. So, what was it? Oberhausen was like a mining town, but the mining industry completely went away. So there's all these relics of old mining facilities that were converted into restaurants and stuff.
dude, have you seen the people who are buying the ghost towns in like Arizona and stuff? It's so cool.
I feel like I saw a version of that in Prague. They did not a ghost town purchase, but like a abandoned mining town basically.
Bro, why is he still walking through that? Hang on, did I not carve it?
I changed the color of interstellar absinthe, so now it should match the picture more.
Oh yeah, the cat. Randy has been working all day so you can customize the cat because we still need a cat to look like my cat. Isn't that right, Dudley?
We have a black cat.
We do have a black cat now
Yeah, we have a black cat and a white cat and Siamese cat.
because look, my poor baby. He needs to be internet famous, don't you? Yeah, I need to be internet famous.
Yeah, black and white.
Same with her.
Black and white cats were relatively easy. The issue is like striped or spotted cats because I'm not an expert at UV laying out, which, you know, for those who don't know, is where you basically tell the 3D model where the 2D colors go. It's very hard. It's like trying to figure out how to take a wrapped present in the shape of a cat and unwrap it what?
Nothing. The description. And yeah, you'll be able to interact more with the cat. The cat's going to become like a really crucial part of things. And you're going to like be able to customize him or her and, you know, change their fur and all their colors and stuff.
He's secretly the last boss. Oh, dang it, I spoiled it.
No. But he is going to be like the helper on like the tutorial and stuff. So he'll like run out to like where you're supposed to go. Probably when we get closer to early access.
He'll help you catch the space rats.
And then you can squirt the water cannon at them and
to get him away from things.
Yeah, but who would do that?
To Furbles?
What kind of monster would squirt at Furbles?
He's a perfect little angel.
I love Furbles.
Yeah, Lana's favorite thing too is Furbles, man. Speaking of Furbles.
Oh, that's my dad.
Oh, that's your dad.
Yeah.
He's hiding over here.
Fun
Yeah,
thing about that, it shows up at your front door of the bunk there.
and he'll like walk over and stuff. Hey,
He was originally a space
Hello.
cat.
how you doing?
He was originally a space cat and had kind of like, you know, little green man colored skin, you know, the stereotypical like big head. Well, we have aliens that look like that in the game. He had a similar skin tone, still had the cute cat eyes and still the same shape for the most part. But he was originally a space cat, and I kind of got vetoed and, you know, was told, can we feed it? We want that to be a thing. We have an animation for it.
And what was it? You'll have like a little bag or something that you can hold to like bring him around where you want him to go.
Space catnip. Space catnip.
Space catnip, yeah.
Hey, bud. Hey, Selena, good girl. She didn't run away.
Selena was a very good girl.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Nadia, I noticed there's a certain like emoji you use a lot. Is that like a VTuber character that you use, or is it a reference to something? Yeah, that.
Rezuth, go away, Rezuth. Don't be me. No.
Is Redus being inappropriate again?
No. Life is good.
You could show Lady Rippers the thing we did for Mr. Teaspoon.
Oh yeah.
Did you take it out?
It's technically running. Yeah, if you're into that, we have like channel branding. So like here, what I did for a couple of folks.
Yeah, is that like a logo character of yours,
Yeah, it's
Nadia,
her.
or?
You know, you can hover over the emojis and see the.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out if are you a VTuber, Nadia? And if like I'm trying to figure out if that's like a VTube, like her custom VTube character, because I've noticed that that's becoming.
Yeah,
more
that's
and more
hers.
of a
That's
thing.
her special emote for because yeah, she's a streamer.
Mhm. All right, so
I have never heard of a PNG tuber.
Put in a PTO request for next month.
What is a PNG? Is a P?
But
Yeah,
she's
what is a
processing
PNG
payroll
tuber?
tomorrow, so she usually takes care of all the PTO, because like people think overtime is PTO.
sure.
And I figure if she doesn't get to it by then, I'll just follow up on Thursday.
Okay. Where's this one? So I did for T-Spin's logo. I had his this was his
Oh, I feel like
Channel
I've seen that somewhere. I haven't. I've seen. I feel like I've seen some PNG tubers, but
oh, interesting. That's cool. Man, I need to do that.
what PNG tube?
Yeah. You would love that. You'd actually be able to stream. Randy's so nervous.
I'm not nervous. I am perfectly comfortable with everything about me, and I'm not worried about being seen.
Of course.
I just prefer my privacy.
But yeah, If you do end up picking it up and enjoying it,
Look at her. Look at her.
yeah, heck yeah. That was probably Eric or Sean. I'm
Yeah, it would be.
I'm so ignorant to the world. This is my life. Oh yeah, big guy. This is what I deal with. I deal with residents.
I don't know
every
if
day.
you want. I don't know. If,
Resu.
I don't know if you want to see that ping.
You getting scolded from Lana.
So, lady, this poster that Tony's looking at here in the stream. So we did that for another streamer, and he was able to show that off during his stream, which was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's just like his channel art, but I replaced the thanks for visiting with his stuff, so that
We're thinking about having kind of like a hall of fame for the streamers that stream our game, and so you could have your own poster.
Ooh, I like that.
What?
Rezuth, he got automated again.
Did he
He's gonna
tried to
get
share
banned.
something he shouldn't have?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so like if you have some cool artwork, we could try and put it in one of these frames here.
For sure,
That represents your channel.
because like,
I've had a lot of fun making the goofy posters and pictures.
That room up there could be our hall
Yeah.
of fame room.
so that's one of the ideas we were having, was that we would have like a streamer hall up here, so you can go up here and like configure things and do stuff.
Yeah, and there would be a tooltip that we could put a
Yeah.
tooltip for all of them that like references. Aha! I got you. Sorry, there was a bug.
Hey, could you go in front of the Twitch board? I don't know if you got to try that out, lady, but
Yeah,
you
sure.
have a Twitch board? Just so that you can see how one part of the Twitch tools work.
If you send it to me on Discord, oh yeah, let me build. So
By the way, this is what the charger.
I will hook it up. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you like it like
And
goes
he like
in
closes.
here. Well, I don't know if it closes. Do we want that? Because
No.
I could have it so that does happen.
Thanks, bud.
And also, yeah, there's like more bloom.
Perfect. Yeah, once you do, I will put something in for you so that you can easily use it.
Rezuth, I don't need any tips from you. I'm flattered, but please.
You can give me your tooltip, buddy. It's okay.
I could send you.
He says just,
like a
the tip,
template
but then he
for-
gives you more.
The tooltip.
Whether you want, yeah, just the tooltip.
I've got your email, lady. I'll send you.
Enjoy
just
class,
a-
baby girl.
Will do.
I will see you in like 2 hours.
Yep.
Good luck. Be careful with your ankle.
Yeah, not it. Oh, no, it's just.
Oh, be careful with your calf.
Yeah. I
Don't
know.
hurt yourself.
I will.
I should probably call a car soon, actually.
Rezu says bye, Lana.
Hi, Resu.
Alright. So, no biting. Why are you being so bad? Huh? Do you want attention, Dudley?
We also want to add more radio stations at some point.
You're being so nice, Rezu. I'm very impressed.
He's on his best behavior.
You
Yeah.
have not said anything overtly offensive or unsettling, so thank you for that.
it's pretty
you
good.
certainly hinted at it, but baby steps.
No, this is Rezu on a great day. I do like this, by the way. I think that came out good. Is there any way we can make the scan lines quicker? Hey.
Yeah, we can do that. There's a variable for that in the shader.
That'd be interesting.
I have not seen that one.
It's brand new. It's from this morning. Yes. Yes,
We also want to add a couple talk channels. Like, we reference a whole bunch of movies in these posters, and we want to add a radio station where 2 alien movie critics review the movies that you see posters for. Their current name... I actually have some writing for them. Their name's Spatial and Ebort.
Spatial and E-board. What if it happened, Rez?
Well, then you'd see my face, and it would mean that, I don't know, You would see my face.
That's right.
I'd have a panic attack and die? Is that what you want to hear?
You would explode from the beauty and the radiance that Randy exudes. It's not fair. We gotta be careful.
I just like my privacy.
That's why he is making video games.
I also don't want people to know that I'm streaming while nude. You know, that might get me in trouble.
It's true, I had to pay extra for that. But, you know. What are you gonna do?
Hey, if you're good at something, don't do it for free.
Eric's like, I'm out.
I'm
So on that note.
I'm great at sitting in one place naked.
That's
If
a
you're
skill.
good at something, don't do it for free.
That's a skill.
Oh, never mind.
Eric's done. Yeah.
Well, that's why the camera's not on, Eric.
Yeah.
But we have to be able to talk about the reality of the situation. This is what reality is, and we have to face it.
You gotta realize it's still 87 degrees in freedom units. It's still very hot out. What is it?
No, I actually have scales. They don't cling the same way.
It is 30.5 degrees, which is also known as very hot. Very
I do
hot.
sometimes get stuck to the couch, but it's because my scales are kind of jagged and it clings.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, this I'm gonna make uniform. I hate this.
What do you mean?
It should take the same amount of time every time.
Oh.
When I'm ordering 1,000,000 gallons of frickin' fuel, it's like...
You need the shift key at least.
You need something, right?
Oh, does the shift key not activate on this?
Nothing changes.
No, it does. Lady, if you're still there, I sent you some of the posters that we've done in the past just so you can see the size of them. But if you send us any artwork, we'll
Yeah, just send me
work
a
with
PNG,
what-
I'll make it work.
Oh, so that one bug report with the fuel, anybody experience anything like that?
No. I haven't been able to replicate it. So.
Yeah, that's a good question.
PG-13?
Well, it's for
Yeah,
it's for your stream, Rezu. So.
I mean, the one poster that you just showed was about as risque as we get.
Wait, the South Park guy?
No, he's talking about the. Also, Randy, when you push the ship, I think we turned off the indicator above it, indicating what type of gas.
I didn't turn anything on or off.
You changed the tooltip on the ship.
I added a UI effect, but I didn't turn anything on or
And
off.
this was the poster. This one.
What poster?
The pinup Cyclops.
What about her?
Eric was saying that's the furthest not safe for work we'll go.
Oh, that one?
Randy's like, that's certainly not.
There's probably some others, but yeah, they're
Everyone,
pretty peaty.
you should be more worried about like the ones that. I don't know much about the difference between Europe. They
Whatever.
have like a different rating system.
Oh, wait, we've got a 1 year with a full frontal. It looks like.
We've got a picture that is just the
What?
xenomorph in a magical girl suit. We should be more worried about that than a blue alien showing some leg.
Is this in the game?
Is what
Are
in
we
the
gonna
game.
get hot coffee?
Is what in the game.
What are you guys talking about?
I was talking
And-
about the xenomorph in the kawaii costume.
Oh,
What did you hear?
Tony,
nothing.
lady wants to see the full frontal one. It's called Reptile Pinup.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
whatever. It's an alligator in a bathing suit.
she's not in a bathing suit.
Oh,
Show her
The-
that one.
There's nothing there though. The tooltip says, "Does this count as tasteful nudity?"
I got you.
There is
Just
like
go in the Explorer.
the cloaca is not visible, and reptiles don't have nips. There's nothing offensive there.
What the heck, guys?
Hey, you know, if you're a lizard lady, you get
What
offended.
the heck, guys? Rez, I'm not gonna blame you. Randy did this one. This wasn't Rezu's fault. This wasn't.
There's nothing there.
Now we're talking about it.
Reptiles don't have nips,
Yeah.
and the cloaca is out of sight.
Well, this particular species, anyway.
know any reptiles that have nips.
So, how's
I'm
everybody's?
pretty sure having nips is disqualifying for being a reptile.
How's everybody's Monday going? Y'all doing good?
Wish list today.
Come on, you don't want to flash
But
the.
a whole bunch of other
the
fun stuff is there.
What is going on?
That's what I'm saying.
We're talking about reptile nipples.
Sean,
Oh,
help me.
okay.
I'm in danger. Sean, help me.
So, yeah, Lady Ripper, probably a good time. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you, Leslie.
I'm not saying anything goes.
Re-
I'm saying
Yeah.
We're usually more well behaved.
Not with these two.
there is nothing
Well,
inappropriate
you are
with what I'm
feeling
talking
patty.
about. We are simply talking about reptilian anatomy.
Enjoy, Lady
It's,
Rivers.
it's educational.
Glad
Lately.
you enjoyed everything. I will.
Good and Abend.
Razuth, you are a bad influence, honestly.
We'll
It does make the stream more interesting, though. That's probably worth something.
Yeah, we'll get the posters in the game so that'll be cool for you guys, and that'll be super cute, super fun.
Tony, that would honestly probably be an easy thing to mod too. We could just have a folder where people could drop images,
cool.
and we could build the posters off whatever's in that folder.
Yeah, but you
Put
didn't
it in
see my
work
face,
box.
Rethuth, did ya?
Rez,
It should be in the workshop.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
it should be in the workshop, but I want to give streamers an easy way. But for now, exclusive streamer PNG Dudley baby.
It's about the government seeing my face, Rez.
Good.
Oh
Did you
no,
see
you didn't. I walked
Cat
like
floating.
I walked it backwards.
Sean, did you see that?
Did I see what?
The cat was floating, like
Oh, really?
6 inches off the floor.
Rethuth is
I didn't see that.
You saw? don't
You're with the semi.
don't be like that, Rez.
Goodness, it's going south quickly.
Anyway,
I can't talk about reptile anatomy, but he can throw out semi-talk.
you see, the difference, Randy, is that you're a consummate professional and he's Rezu. Okay?
I am a consummate professional. Talking about the reptilian anatomy is part of the design of the game.
What? You reap what you sow, it turns out.
What did I read? What did I sow?
Nothing good, buddy.
You
Nothing
you
good.
reaped a Rezuth, and you sowed
The whirlwind.
all sorts of stuff.
Oh, man.
I was told I should make alien pinups, so I made alien pinups. I'm just supplying what is requested. My card.
Sorry, internet. Please
So
wish list.
now you're
Think
saying that
LaCroix.
you're coerced. You're almost
Yeah.
forced to do it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, actually, the rate at which the holograms blink, it's actually Morse code for help me. They're forcing me to do this stuff.
It's true. It's
Wow.
true.
Powerful stuff.
All right, brother. You getting out of here?
Yeah, I gotta get back.
I'm gonna.
Clayton is here.
This is your doing, buddy.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye,
Hi, Randy.
Demon.
Drive
So
safe,
are we
ride
gonna have
safe.
like multiple screens of posters that you can buy? How's that gonna work?
Yeah. Now that's the question.
Yeah, we need a UI for that.
Yeah. We'll probably have to make something a little unique for it because we want so many of them. And the radial system,
Yeah. Or-
it's hard. It's hard to fit a lot of things into that.
All right.
Could be in a computer station like our other computers.
Yeah, very true.
And then you could swap posters in and out of that from a menu or something.
Yeah. We'll just put it on top.
Yeah. Like maybe there are always 10 options available in your radial, but you can change what those 10 options are on the computer.
That's the way PUBG works. That's exactly how it works.
Yeah, that
Oh.
would make sense.
Did you guys ever play MMOs? You ever get into Dark Age?
Played Elder Scrolls Online.
Dark Age of Camelot, man. That was my jam. And their player housing was really, really interesting. The way that they
Oh, and
managed it.
RuneScape.
RuneScape 2. Mm-hmm. RuneScape 2, it was really, really cool.
Thanks for the bits, Rezuth. Very generous.
Works perfect. All right, perfect. So that PNG is perfect.
Thank you, Blue Phoenix. Oh, you're welcome.
Blue Phoenix, your generosity knows no bounds. Thank you very much for your subscription.
I'm on a roll.
Months, wow. Super fan.
All right. So, my friends,
Yep.
now we're rocking, we're rolling. So this guy, all right, Dudley baby. You know that is a perfect. My baby boy, chill out. Sorry, kitty cat is being, wow, aggressive much. Why are you being like this, huh, baby? He's not happy because I had to go outside to take that meeting. He is not stoked about that. So, do you want food? Is that your issue? Do I need to get you something to tide you over now that Randy is gone? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
But, yeah, I had, oh, I tell you what. Yo. There you go, big guy. Take it. Eat it. Right here. Just for you. This cat, man. He's special. He's a special boy.
Tony, check your chat.
Un momento, por favor, amigo. Is that true?
I'm not sure.
Well, this is a non-alcoholic import from Deutschland. No, this is Holland. We don't obey the at least 5 o'clock here, huh? We'll see. Let's see. Okay. Is that real? Okay. So my goal is basically to make this guy go home when he runs out of battery. That's my goal. And Rez,
So how long does this battery last?
I don't know. That's up to us.
Or is he just going to swap out a battery pack and then keep working?
So the idea is that he's going to go back home, and then when he's at the home space, he's going to charge up, and then he's going to go. No, you know, honestly, I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. I'm not. The only exception was like Community. I watched Community, and yeah. Okay, so this guy can just be in an update loop. Updates. No, but I'm always. I'm always doing something. I'm just not. It doesn't involve the television. So then I check if the charge amount is less than 0. I say go home. And then or that. Let's see. Yeah, and I'll put her PNG in later because that'll be something I can do. I have to just go into After Effects really quick, and we can rock and roll. Cause I make it a movie, yeah. It would be neat if I made her poster just placeable. You know, like it's just an extra poster. If that's something that people would be down with, we can see in a little bit.
Like instead of a pre-placed one.
Mm-hmm. Because what I usually did is I replaced the. Well, I'll ask her in a minute. So hang on. First, very quickly. If bot state, don't you dare bite me. You've been so good today. I can't lie. Equals bot state dots home. I'm gonna say no. Charge amount plus equals discharge amount times time dot delta time. And we'll have recharge amount. Otherwise, we do this. And then we're going to say if charge amount is greater than or equal to 100, charge amount is equal to 100. That's it. And now what I can do is I can actually just divide that and get the nice percentage.
Did you see that pic of the cards going off the table? That's hilarious.
The cards going off the table?
Poker table?
No, that shouldn't happen. That's a mistake. So, let's see. Oh, I need to hook in the UI. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on, UI really quick. It's gonna happen. You'll see. Where's the bot UI?
It's a battle royale. We're on that Fortnite train.
What did I miss? I missed something.
Oh, Rezuth was asking if this is a extract shooter or a battle royale.
Yeah.
Yeah. The both. And it's a monster collector.
Yeah. Yeah, they wanted us to make Battlefield 7, but we turned them down.
Yeah.
So. Let's see. We were talking to that guy about that earlier, too. It's so good. It has no business being that good. Dude, I know it. I know it. And yet here I am, you know, just I gotta fix this before I push the patch. It's really awkward.
Oh, yeah, the big boxes. What are the scales on those boxes?
The problem is that they got parented and then they set the scale.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little, what we in the biz call a race condition. And it's not great. I know, it's so sad.
Does it let you just set, like, world scale instead of local scale? Or something like that?
Yeah,
or I guess just set local scale?
Yeah, it sets the local scale. But this is because now it saves that it's on the shelf. So that, because the bot wants to go to an empty shelf. He doesn't want to, yeah, he wants to go to the empty place.
Okay, gotcha.
So I don't know where he's run off to. He's got a big old box. That thing is like twice his size. So yeah, I'll fix that in a little bit. Let's see. Sorry, Dudley's finally being patient and happy. Aren't you, baby boy? Oh my. Oh my. Ugh. I am really tired. Tell you what. Now, let's see if we can actually see his status. I can't. Did I not divide it correctly? I did something weird. Yeah, we need at least 30 battle passes. See, I think what people really want in their game experiences is just shovelware. I think that's the secret, right?
Weapon skins.
The charge to reload.
Bring in some different IPs. Have like Peter Griffin as one of the characters.
Okay. I'm just gonna log really quickly the Arbot charge amount. Oh, you okay? Okay, let's rock. Yep.
Scooby-Doo partnership.
Scrappy is right here. He's hanging out. You know. Wow, even that gets flagged. Rez, I think Twitch is just like, they're aware of you, bro. Like, they like
they
this
got
guy.
their eye on you.
This guy is trouble.
Oh boy.
You gotta watch out with him. Okay. So I'm at 0, which makes sense because I screwed something up. Let's see here, my friends. We just need to tell the stock bot that he is allowed to stock like a bot, and we're good. Stock bot, okay. So charge amount's going to start at 100. It's going to be a 0.1, or I guess a 1. And we just want to see him run out of battery, and then we want to see him get the battery back. That's our goal, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yo, you know what I should print tonight, Eric? Is a legitimate Space Co. koozie. For these late afternoon streams.
You can do it in like something flexible.
Have like the rocket be the handle. Like that's the handle. That'd be cool. And then the rest of it's the koozie. Yeah, Rezuth is in the middle of nowhere, Poland, so he can't just show up and like ask people questions. Sad. Right, so that's a very slow declination. It's funny because I used to, and still do to an extent, Dark Age of Camelot. Rez, you ever played Dark Age of Camelot? Anybody here ever played Dark Age of Camelot? AKA the best game ever made. Like, huh?
If I did, I don't remember.
It was Mark Jacobs, Matt Furore, and Mythic before they got bought by EA. And I'm just gonna tell you right now, best game ever made. I'm just gonna say it. And yeah, that was my first actual localization was with that. Oh, you're charging? Oh, you're here. Okay. I understand. So let's make you do some work. Yeah, I know this is super exciting, dev stream, but it'll make for better content. Yeah, we'll just put this right here. Give him something to do. So your status is home. That's fine. And then I wanted to change this. And then I do want to see if perhaps we can focus this in a little bit. So Trashbot, excuse me. Trashbot needs some loving. Wait, you moved there 25 years ago? Is that what you said? That's really impressive. Oh. Excuse me. Shoot. The game, man. I don't know. Yeah, there's Anarchy Online, but basically, now I still play it, but I can only play in the early morning, because the only people keeping it alive are the Germans and the Poles. And it's such a good freaking game. It's such a good freaking game. Hey, he's charging.
Awesome.
Very, very cool.
Wait, he's charging on a teleporting portal?
It's a temporary graphic.
Okay.
Because I need to do all the code logic.
Mm.
Which is, you know, tricky.
Yeah, the other shopkeeper dudes, they need a place to live. They need like a bunkhouse.
Mm-hmm. Well, right now they teleport, and that's sort of an interesting question. These are fine. These are
Employee lodging would be a cool upgradable.
Yeah, well,
area.
the bunk. When the bunk gets bigger, it's gonna be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want a room with C3PO.
That's fair. Well, how am I gonna manage this bit?
He's got to charge up too.
That's what Randy really wants. Randy really wants to see them all charging.
We gotta have like the Tron power surging going through them. That would be
Sure.
that'd be fun.
That could be cool. Like the graphic, you mean?
Yeah, like you know how they get charged up and they go from really dimmed neon stuff to super bright neon. I know Randy would love that. Too bad he's not here listening.
That's rough. One second. I need to. Okay. Yeah, if you're here from let's see. Oh, right. I can't do that. I can't say that opposition claim that. Okay. So if the bot needs a new state called charging. I don't think there's a way around it. So home. And then charging. And so we should do the same thing to folks, because we can do that easily. Yeah, this is fixed. Next world. Dude, where would I be without Bite Me right now? Bite Me, you're a G, dude. So, Camelot Unchained, my friend. Camelot Unchained. So this guy, his name was Mark Denton, and Denton, he was one of the original devs on the game. EA bought the game and destroyed it, right? They took it and they just went, screw you, screw the fans, screw everybody. I'm paraphrasing. That's essentially what they did. And Denton was one of the original developers, and he bought the rights back to the game. So he's still running it under his desk in Maryland, the live game. There's still a big free shard community, but what's his face? Jacobs raised like a bunch of money. I was very close to taking a job there, and I probably can't talk too much about it, but I was dissuaded by some other folks who told me, watch out, essentially. And he made progress. He made a really solid engine, it looked like. But by the time the world caught up, now it looks very dated. The concept was awesome. The idea was awesome. Then they took a break and they made a zombie survival game, which I don't know how it did, to be honest with you. And they were like, we need this to keep the lights on. But it's sort of like you kind of are in the Star Citizen situation where you've got a lot of dedicated people paying money. Don't do that, right? And yeah, that was it. So not a great situation. I'm very sad. I really want that game to come out. I'm really looking forward to that game. Baby boy, why can't you decide where you want to be? Do you want to lay down or do you want to be on my shoulder? I don't remember the name of it. It was. I can tell you in 1 second. Oh goodness, I can't remember the name of it. Ouch, thank you. Why are you being so mean to me, huh, baby? As part of I gotta look at the cached version. I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on. It's part of our efforts to refocus something. Final Stand Ragnarok. Maybe it wasn't Zombie, which is now delisted on Steam as online only. So they freaking rug pulled. They rug pulled the rug pull. They rug pulled the rug pull. Matt Furore went on to make what is it? He did Elder Scrolls Online after Mythic. Yeah, which again, like you have no idea how big of a fan I am of this game. It's very, very sad to me. Well, you got a freaking unit of a machine there, man. I tell you what. Alright, so here's what we're doing, my friends. We're looking here. And what we want to see is let's see, I wanna be like Ladyfingers, man. I need to have people watching. How do you find people? Do you think so? You think that's the secret, Dudley? He's got a plan. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you just be the face of everything? There you go. It's a Dudley stream now. I swear if you hit me and you make them see you hit me, they're going to be like, oh, that Dudley's a bad boy. He's being a bad kitty. He's being a bad kitty. That's what they're going to say. Look at them and tell them that you're being a bad boy. Say, I'm being a
You
bad
can just
boy.
see the look on his face.
He's so
red.
salty.
What?
It's because I'm supposed to be off of work and he's supposed to be getting attention.
Right.
And he's like, dude,
Hey,
what
hey,
are we
hey.
what are we doing right now? It's okay, baby.
Oh, wait, my cat is too. Demands attention.
Dude, but he's so regimented with his schedule that he needs very particular, like, oh, this is the time of day it is. Hey, give me love. Give me love. Like, he won't hurt me, but he will certainly, like, demand attention. Why don't you just go here and say hi to everybody? Look over here.
How much longer are you going to stream?
I don't know. Lana has class. I want to finish this. I really do. As soon as I finish this code, I will probably pause for a little bit, right? I'll take care of you. I'm going to go play Feather with Dudley because he really wants to play Feather. And he wants to hang out for a minute. And because my life is beholden, yes, to kitties. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna head out for a bit, make some food, but I'll be around and be messing with stuff. I'm working on the box scaling at the moment.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool.
But yeah.
Sean, did you hear the comment about the visibility on the sides for the different products?
Oh, so you could see it while it's on the shelf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how we would.
What do you mean, Eric?
Yeah, so I think it's a really good comment. Like if you have a container on a shelf, it would be nice to see what's in the box.
You can.
What do you mean you can?
You can. I'll show you in 1 second. Let me finish this code, and then I'll show you what I mean.
You got to pick it up to see it, right?
No, you don't have to pick it up. 1 second, I'll show you. Yeah. Viking kitty. I'm gonna make the Rezuth coin, man. That'll be my coin. And then I'll just point people to you in case it you know. What do you want, baby? Hang on. We're so close.
Knives are out.
Huh?
Knives are out.
Knives are out. Well, he's just tapping me. He's not hurting me. He won't hurt me. Not like on purpose. He has hurt me by mistake, but he wouldn't hurt me on purpose. He feels really bad when he does.
I think Mike had there's a little bit of both.
I forgot to give Randy my cute little Halloween ghost that I made. I made a little Halloween ghost finger puppet thing. Look how adorable it is. It's super cute. So, what do you want? You want food? All right, let me get him some food. Let me do it. Then we're gonna finish this. You want food, buddy? Are you hungry? Are you upset because Lana came home and then Lana left? It's terrible. Now for you, big boy. You ready for some sweets? For some kibble? Got it. Alright, Mr. Balrog. Come hang out with me. Come here. Oh! Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, you want treats? You gotta be nice. You gonna be nice? Uh-huh. He's like, I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Alright. So, if I were... Okay, bye. Seriously? So we're gonna go to airlock. We don't care. Get an occupied shelf. We don't care.
Did you say something to me?
No.
Okay.
I was talking to Dudley because he just left, and he's like, he's a salty baby. Oh. He is a salty baby boy. We're reclining, we're chilling. When the charge amount is greater than or equal to 100, the bot state is now back to home. And then if we're in this routine, we can evaluate if job available. We're going to say if bot state is charging, we're going to return. Otherwise, we're going to be here and we're going to evaluate and we're going to call it a day. And we're going to say if bot state is not the home state, we evaluate. And now, my friends, we've got everything we need, I believe, to start finishing this up. All right. Welcome back, Dudley. Oh, Sean, sent me a message. Yes, I don't have the context for it anymore, baby. I don't have the context for it anymore. Let me see. I hit you up later. Okay. So he's charging. He's home. He's good. He's happy. So from here, he should, in theory, be able to find other things. So bot status home. Ha 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 ha. Hang on. Probably should have double checked my code there. I'm gonna need a Zyrtec now. I got cat hair all up in my eyes. I'm gonna end up. Oh, I don't think Sean is here anymore. But alright, so he's home. We have our BCA at 100. This is super good. Coming from the update bot information loop. And then what I can say is nothing, because I don't really care here. And then I'm going to say evaluate job. Really? I don't think so. I think you're wrong about that. Come here. Log error eval job. Let's just make sure that I'm hitting that. Baby, I love you.
I gotta go in 5 minutes. I forgot I gotta take my kids somewhere.
No problem, buddy.
You guys have a good night. I will see you in the morning.
I'll talk to you soon, Mr. Eric.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Enjoy. Well, Rez, we gotta make it rock now. So you're going home, you have no job. That's essentially what he said. He said eval job, and he went here. Eval job, that's getting fired at the correct time. Okay? So I see, said the blind dev. Here we go. And so yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great Monday though. It's been pretty good. Made a lot of progress. Got the stock bot working. Very excited to see that happening. Got to rant and praise Dark Age. I will implement the new builds for our friend here in a little bit. Yes, Dudley. We're gonna make some burritos tonight. Do you want some burritos? No, burritos. So he's off on his job. The battery's gonna go down really quick. Then he's going to want to come back home. So he's going to stock here. His battery's empty. He will probably put things back. At this point, he should no longer be evaluating other shelves. He should be going home. All right, baby, come here. Come here, baby. But that's not entirely correct. So it looks like he's going to get another crate, which is not what we want to see. Okay. So somewhere here. You can also check bot state is not equal to charging. Probably be easier to just use a freaking integer here. But essentially, what we're going to say is if we're not moving, and we're not at home, and we're not charging, go home. Then what we're going to say is has other products. So if charge amount is less than or equal to 0, we're going to return null. And then we're going to see, where am I calling? If shelf is not equal to null, otherwise drop off crate. And then this actually needs to say evaluate if job available. This should do it. All right, let's see. Fingers crossed. Let's go, my friends. Let's go. We get After Effects open so that we can help our buddy out because she seems cool as hell. After Effects is going to destroy my system memory. Alright, so we call eval job. He's gonna go find some stuff to do for work. Sorry, I just loaded After Effects, so things are gonna be a little slower here. Nothing. Let's go. Stock it up, son. Alright, so we're good here. And then, yeah, I'm very excited to see. Now, you should be done. You're not. No, you're not done. But your battery's empty, isn't it? Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay, hang on. Very briefly, we're gonna After Effects this. I think is this. And we're gonna grab this, so we can actually do a full. In a second. Foist. So I do want to get that finished. Oh, Randy, you misspelled that. We need to look at the updating the map, so. Oh, what a day, what a day. Okay. the heck, David Blaine? What the F, David Blaine? We're getting there. We're almost there. One sec. Right, so you know this. Okay, me gusta. And so we're going to actually export this. To render queue. And we're going to call you thing. All right, render. Rendering. Might hiccup for a second. Render complete. So now I can go back to the game and I can import excuse me. AE cache. Thing. Okay, and now in the game scene, we can add her stuff. And this will be cool. So, this will be part of the global stuff in the future. But for right now, it's not. Sorry, there's somebody at the door. Oh, let me go see. It was the mailman. It was the mailman. So after this, my friends, I'm going to have to bounce for a little bit. I've been at it for, 10 hours now. Yes, baby boy. I'm just moving over. But got to take a sanity pause. Okay. Yes, we're chilling. So, video. Which is now elfing. And not anything else. And then before we go back into this, I'm in the wrong side of the station. Cool. Okay. Okay. And this can now be Okay, perfect. So.
Reset memory. Clear voice memory.
Boom, boom. All right, friends. Oh, you ready?
Clear O3.
Let's kill After Effects so that we can actually record this without freaking having our stuff want to die. Fingers are crossed. Let's go, fellas. Let's go.
Clear LOE. Pinfall motion waves.
All right, now fingers are crossed.
Memory.
It's interesting.
Clear LOEs. Clear LOE.
Might be a little too much. Yeah, let's just do a quick screen to GIF. I might need to tone down the
Lightburn. Headwind. Call motion waves.
setup.
X paths. Moving birds. Distant traffic. Breeze. Ocean waves. Beer calls free.
So when the teleporter is full, that happens too, which should not be. They should go back to meandering.
Clear voice memory. Clear LOEs.
Over 10 megabytes. Screw you. While that's re-encoding, we're gonna keep going. I have Stockbot somewhere over here. But you're happy. Everybody's happy. he's waiting for job. So he's waiting for job, and while he's waiting for job, we're gonna check. Oh, this is weird music. That was not intentional, fellows. That was not intentional. So we're gonna wait for him to run out of juice, and then as soon as that's done, God willing, he'll come back to home and he'll charge. So he says, eval job, eval job. Oh, interesting. He's calling eval job because his default state. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? One second. First stockbot. Stockbot, your default state is waiting for job. It's probably home. Well, I might freeze it up if I do this, but if I do, that's all the more sign that it's time to take a quick pause. I just screwed up too. Do-do-do. Yeah, I love you, baby. Woo. Oh yeah. Devin. Okay. So he's technically home. He has no job to do. Okay, we'll give him a job in a minute. But I screwed up my saves. Let's just check this really quick. is it? Okay. Single sprite. Okay. Here's the speed. Oh yeah. This is alternate. All right. Un momento, por favor, mi amigos. Es muy difícil. Do. Sorry. All right. Last test, folks. Last test. Do. Pop. Pop. that happen, and save. Okay, my friends. I'm feeling pretty good about this. He's not super great. Let me see what I can do here. Okay. So we're gonna let this guy figure out how to manage this situation. And with any luck, he'll start. He is! Ha ha! Ho ho ho! Okay. And then this can be here too. What's up, buddy? So he should be going home, hopefully. Status waiting for job. He should be not waiting for a job. Isn't that right, Furbies? Okay. Well, my friends, unfortunately, I've got to enter here and go make dinner. Oh. Yes. Yes. And pay attention to this little guy who's very upset with me. Isn't that right, Dudley Balrog? So, game plan is pretty good. Stockbot's looking good. Here you go, Dudley. Stockbot is looking good. Oh, I can't do that. Apparently that's illegals. Oh, no, no, no. So we're going to do the Stockbot. We're going to hang out with those images. She's almost ready. The Stockbot's almost here. I'm feeling pretty good. So you guys, what do we say, Dudley? We say, bye. Bye-bye. He's so done. He's so done. Yeesh. Anyway, my friends, we're going to bounce off here for a little bit. We'll talk to you soon, and it's going to be a great night. Here's to a Monday. Happy Monday. Hopefully things are going good. I'm going to get some allergy medicine because my eyes are red, and I'm not going to blame the cat, but we all know who did it. And I hope everybody has a great evening. And yeah, come hang out with us in Discord. We chill all day. We're pretty nice, relatively speaking. And be looking forward to seeing you soon, man. And for everybody coming here from the other stream, you guys are freaking awesome. I'm so stoked that you guys showed up. That's so cool. You know, Lady Rippers, you're awesome. I have cool Lady Rippers gifts set up. So, you know, now she is front and center Probably want to change the caption, but pretty neat. So this came in real handy, Randy, and that's awesome. Anyway, fellas, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you want some food? You want some food? Oh, now he's quiet. Well, I want some food. I'll talk to everybody real soon. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night.